Good morning, everybody. It's time. Salt Lake City, Salt City Clash. It's the 4th annual. This is number 4. Are you guys ready? We are. Welcome, guys. We're back live here in Salt Lake City. This is the 4th annual Salt City Clash. And we're ready to go. We're going to do a driver's meeting really quick. We were running a little behind this morning, man. What's up, boys? What's up, Travis? Jesse Kinder is hot, dude. His car is on fire. A lot of cars here are bad to the bone, boys. This track right here is bad, man. Last year, your winner was the number 1 guy. It was Eli Sardone. Right over there he stands. So you got to figure, Eli Sardone, there he is. Number 1 last year, number 3 the year before, number 2 the year before. Boom. He's going for number 1 this year. Is he going to take it? We're going to find out. It's going to be a hell of a day. 83 degrees. The track is set, and it's good to go. The starting line's ready to rumble. What's up, Renee? What's up, big dog? Welcome, guys. Welcome to another live something. I don't even have a name for myself anymore. Anyway, guys, we're back up in Salt Lake City. This is the, like I was telling you earlier, 4th annual. Man, your winner from last year was Eli Serdon. Is he going to be able to pull it off? We're going to find out soon. They're just finishing up driver's meeting, and then we'll get all these cameras ready to rumble. We're going to bring you. We're going to start up here in just a little bit, man. We're going to bring in some drone footage. And get going, man. This is a beautiful day, 83 degrees here in Salt Lake City. So if you guys are wondering what the weather's like, I'll tell you what it's like. I got time. Let's do this. Weather. Let's go. 84 degree. That's actually 85 now. It moved on me. 85 throughout the day, partly cloudy. We do have a chance of rain coming in this afternoon. It looks like to be around 2 to 3 o'clock. It looks like we got some rain coming in, but hopefully the girls will get it going and get it dialed in. Humidity here today looking to be about 29%. Feels like 80 degrees. I love it, man. We got a little bit of wind. That wind is coming out of, where's the wind today? Wind. Where's my wind at? Somebody took my wind away. There it is. 11 miles an hour, 21 mile an hour gust here in Salt Lake City. They're going to finish up the driver's meeting, and then we're going straight to racing. Let's talk about a couple things before we get going, and it is all about the sponsors. Here we go. Your title sponsorship for this 4th annual Salt City Clash is going to be Crumps Welding and Automotive. I don't know anything about them, guys. I apologize, or I would tell you anything you wanted to know. Left lane sponsor is going to be coming from Cali's Mobile Welding. Your right lane sponsorship is going to be Otsix Voodoo Tires. Your gold package sponsorship is going to be Live Action Tire Prep, good old Tony Ton, Shark Bodies, Macklin or McLan, whichever way you want to say it, Racing, Get Stuck RC Drag Racing, Tire Prep, TH Designs, TSG Carbon Works, Tommy Giovi, TSGCarbonWorks.com. If you're looking for some parts, BAB, Badass Bearings, everybody knows that. Downforce Designs. We're going to be getting Adam on here a little bit later. We're going to be chit-chatting, talk about his wings, man. He is one of the top guys making wings out there, so we're going to find out everything about his wings. Now, here's the deal. If you guys are new to racing, you're looking for any wings, I might be able to get you a little code today to get to buy you some wings from Adam. And then our silver package sponsorships coming from Donut Boy. Haven't heard that name in a minute. And then Frank Greer, A to Z Traction. We're almost ready, man. We're not running behind. We've been here for a minute, but just it's been one of those days.
Checked your battery.
Let's go. Well, let's start you out by our very first round. It's going to be our round 1 green bracket. It's going to be Cameron Goodfellow. Man, Cameron last year, that's Ian's brother. I remember this now. See, it's all starting to come back to me. So last year, Cameron actually had a really good run. He was doing really good through the day, just couldn't quite pull it off. So you got Cameron Goodfellow. He's going head-to-head against Chris Padilla. Kyle Ash is going head-to-head against Mr. Alan Torikawa. If you know Alan Torikawa, you know we call him the dark horse. My buddy Foster Yates named him out of King of Streets 2 years ago, man, and Alan's still rocking and rolling. Flew all the way in from Hawaii. Who else came in from him? Jerry Baxter, and there's another gentleman that flew in for this race. Pretty cool. Coming up next, all the way out of Missouri, man, his name is Chris, last name Buchanan. Man, this guy is all over the place. I see Chris flying and racing everywhere. It's wild. He's going to go head-to-head against Chris Shaw. And then here you go. Your winner from last year's Eli Serdon. He's going against Joshua Johnson. Your 4th race of your round 1 is Cody Yelsma. We'll go with that, going against Fred Bravo. And then we got Ryan Elkins going against Casey Ebensteiner. Nick Hill is going against Tony Ariano. Kenny B, my boy, is in the house, man, all the way from California. He's going against Jason Donahoe. Daniel Alas going against Christopher Schwartz. Joshua Alas going against Jared Brown. Jared Brown is carpooling with Kenny B. So those boys are together. And Gunnar Gregerson, he's going against Mike Goodfellow. And Jesus Romero against Courtney Cowley. That is your green bracket A. Then we'll push off into green bracket B. It's going to be Super Aaron is going to have a bye right out of the gate. Frank Greer going against Jerry Baxter. Kenjan Asbury going against Jerry Baker. Steve Slaney is going head-to-head against Brian Dismuke. Oh, you can change that? I would have changed it, dude. Where we at? So Slaney against Dismuke, and then you got Nathan Von Tuchlinski going against Brad Uriah. Shelby Bullock against Seville Bravo. Robert Medeiros against, He's going against Mark Gonzalez right out of the gate. Matt Crump and Ralph Burris. Burris is all the way out of New Mexico. Don't forget, a little bit more than a month away, we'll be live in Cavetown Meltdown for our very last asphalt race. Join us, man, for the very last race for us. We're moving off into the sand. Abel and myself starting in October, so we're moving out of asphalt straight into sand. So guys, if you want to come down to the Cavetown Meltdown, Alex Morales puts on a hell of a show, man. He's a good kid down there, and he's a hell of a race director. And then we've got Adam Webb. He'll be going head to head against Ian Goodfella. It's Macklin or McClan, whatever you want to say. Jesse Kinder against Taylor Holcomb, and then Keely Fotek against Dave Carpanelli. Let's push you off into the second round really quick since we got a couple minutes. We're going to go Joshua Alice against Casey Ebensteiner, Matt Crump, Ralph Burris, Brad Uriah, and Jerry Baker. Taylor Holcomb against Brian Dismuke. Chris Padilla is going against Seville Bravo. Kyle Ash against Ian Goodfellow. Jesse Kinder will have a bye. Jesus Romero against Ryan Elkins. Mark Gonzalez will have a bye. Alan Torakawa and Chris Buchanan. Tony Ariano and Joshua Johnson and Christopher Schwartz and Mike Goodfella. That's going to round out your brackets. And the ladies are about ready to go. We're about ready to go. And that's it for me, man. I hope everybody's having a great day. If you're doing any racing today, good luck out there, man. It's a beautiful day here in Salt Lake. Sorry, I lost track of I was booting up my drone. Anyway, beautiful day here in Salt Lake, man.
Hey, and we do got food trucks down there, so make sure you go down and get some stuff.
Food trucks are in the house, too. I forgot about that. We are going to, I'm going to take you guys, let's go high up in the sky for a second, man.
While we're waiting,
and we'll show you.
our sponsors.
We'll show you the track. We'll show you. I did this last year, man. We did a little bit of.
An automotive.
We did a little bit of.
Left lane sponsor is Callie's Mobile Welding.
We did a little bit of flying to kind of show you guys.
Tires.
To show you. Whoops.
We got live action tire prep.
Let me get booted up here and then we'll get going. I'll show you guys a little bit of Salt Lake City, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
TH Design, TSG Carbon Works, Fab, Downforce Design, and then our silver package is Donut Boy RC and A to Z Traction.
Almost there, guys. Then we'll get going here.
If it wasn't for you, this race wouldn't be happening. Also, we want to thank Billy for the live.
All right, guys. Let me pull you up high up in the sky, and let's show you what's going on here, and give you a little bird's eye view of the track. Let me whip around here really quick. Let me get to the other end here, guys, and then we'll bring in a bird's eye view of this track, man. They raced here last year, so this is the second time they've been racing at this school. And I will tell you this: the track, the surface is good to go. Everybody here is raving about it, man. They are really raving about how great the surface here is this weekend. So we'll see what happens. I'll give you guys a little bird eye view of this thing here. And let me see. And then we'll shoot down here really quick. I want to show you guys something. You know, this is something that we did a while back. And this is just the first time I was able to bring it in to show you guys. But we finally were able to bring in the new live streaming trailer, man. Look at this thing. It actually turned out really nice. Show you all the tints there really quick. There it is, man. Look how nice it turned out. Turned out really good. There's the girls. So there's where the girls will be sitting. Turned out pretty good, though. Pretty enjoying this, man. This is nice. We have AC in there, so if we get hot, we can roll up in there. It's not going to be hot here today, though. Take you guys around here. Let's take it up high, man. Let's show you guys. Let's show you a little bird's eye view of this place while we wait for the green light to drop. Show you some. Look at this. Look at the mountain behind us. Beautiful scenery back here, guys. It's super cool, man. I mean, it's pretty here. You know what's crazy? We were flying in. I could not believe it. I saw snow. Me and Abel saw snow on the on mountains, and I'm like, how the hell is there snow? It's 115 degrees back. What's up, Brad Roy? Chilling, brother, chilling. I'm just showing you guys a little bit of this area here, this track and stuff, and then we'll pull this down. And where the hell is it? There it is. Anyway, man, that's there's your bird's eye view of the day. We'll bring this out a little bit later today. I got some new batteries for it that'll last longer. There's some these different batteries I'm using, so we'll be able to. We're gonna put it up and let you guys watch some racing from the drone today too. Give me 1 second. Let me drop this drone. Turn that camera back around right there. Thank you. Okay, let me drop this drone, and then we'll get going here just a second here. Hey, Abel, do me a favor.
Yo, 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 what's up, guys? Hope you guys are all doing pretty good.
All right, we got 3 minutes.
Ramon, what's up, dude?
Alrighty, guys, let's get you mic'd up. All right, hold on. Nope, make sure you're on. No. Oh.
Turn it up. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
That's what happens when you turn things up. It's not hot like it was in Puerto Rico. You know, 2 weekends we were out in Puerto Rico, and I got to tell you, man, it was scorching, it was hot, it was humid. So I didn't get to do a lot of walking around through the pits to kind of talk to you guys and show you different things. But what we are going to do, once we get the cameras up, we'll get our handy pit cam going, and then as we roll through here, and as we roll through here, you get to meet everybody. Maderos is in the house as I'm walking through it. Chris Padilla, everybody, Bobo, there's Slaney, everybody's here today, ready to go. And then, like I said, as soon as I get this, yeah, both. I'm looking to make sure it's good. I'm making sure we are good to go here, boys and girls.
All right, we have 1 minute. 1 minute for green rocket A. I should have.
Okay.
Cameron and Chris.
We are good to go. Abel, everything good on your end?
After that.
Okay.
And then in the hole is Chris Buchanan and Chris
What's
Shaw.
up, Hope? Yeah, he told me you weren't gonna be able to make it out here this year. Yeah, this year. PTW made it up here with me. And we're about 2 minutes from go time, show time, and race time. I'm actually gonna turn this mic off. I'm gonna take those back from you, and then I'm gonna start calling this race, and let's get this thing going right away. Let's go. All right, guys, we're gonna shoot off into bracket A in just a second. Damn, Abel, that's loud. Ooh, are you deaf?
It was the GoPro was messed up.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is off, right? Let's shut this off. Save it for later. Where's the other piece? No. Where was it at? Turn it off. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Round 1, green bracket A, live from Salt Lake City. It is the 4th annual 801 NPRC Salt City Clash. And it's time. I haven't done this in a minute. I have not been racing in a minute, but here we go. Padilla right, going against Goodfellow left. That's Cameron. I was talking about him earlier. He was here last year, man, and he was making a great run throughout the entire day, but he just couldn't pull it off. We'll see if Cameron can bring it in this time. So you got Chris Padilla coming out this right side. You got Cameron Goodfellow out that left side. On deck is going to be Kyle Ash and Alan Torakawa. Here we go. We're live, man. A to B. Woo! Good run on that right side.
In the right lane.
So Chris Padilla is going to move on that one there. And next up, we're going to bring us, Abel will bring in that finish line cam in just a minute.
All right. We have somebody
Okay,
down
you good?
there catching cars, so if it doesn't
So let's
flip,
do
you have
this.
somebody down there. If you don't
Oops.
get your
Where's my other
selects, they're
camera?
going here. I'm not
Where's this
holding
one?
on to 'em.
It's
All right, now I have
Oh,
Kyle in the
already?
left lane. Now in the right. On deck is Chris Buchanan and Chris Shaw. After that should be Eli and Joshua Johnson.
All right, guys, here we come. Kyle Ash is coming out of the left side going against Alan Torakawa. Remember, we call this guy the dark horse from 2 years ago. On deck is going to be Chris Buchanan all the way out of Missouri going against Chris Shaw. And then on deck after that is going to be Eli Sardone, your winner of last year, going against Joshua Johnson. Will be coming out of that right lane.
Lift your tires real quick.
Everything, man, I tell you, these guys have been raving about this track, man, yesterday. They were like, man, this thing is on fire. It is awesome, and we are ready.
Lift your tires up.
Thanks, Renee.
Speed left.
DJ, how come you're not here racing? Hey, DJ, I was calling Jerry Baxter you all day yesterday. I caught myself at the end. I was doing something, and I walked up, and I was talking to somebody, and I go, oh, I was talking to Alan Torakawa. I said, who all flew out with you? And he said Jerry Baxter. I went, oh, man, I've been calling him DJ all day. Anyway, DJ, we're missing you out here, brother. I'm not sure what happened. Find out in just a second.
Where's your tech at?
A lot of water today. That's not hot. Beautiful today, man. Can't wait.
Now it's finish left.
Oh, we got a timing system down, ladies and gentlemen.
Is the wire just being funny?
DJ,
Like, is it in all the
you should
way?
have said something, dude. I felt bad. I walked up to Jerry and I said, Jerry, I am so sorry, bro. He goes, Billy, I'm cool. He goes, you know what? I look just like him.
We're good. All right, sorry about that. Okay, we've got Kyle on the left,
All
Alan
right.
in the right.
They got the track fixed. Let me get me some ice in my cup here, man.
You're full.
I'm good? Okay. I just need some water. Thanks. Okay, here we come. Kyle Ash is coming out left side, going against Alan Torakawa, hooking right, man. I hear you, Brad Bray. I heard you, brother. All right, man. See, both of these guys, I was talking to Kyle just for a minute last night. You know, I just kind of rubbed elbows with a couple guys, kind of talking about the track, see what the thoughts were. And Kyle was like, you know what, this thing is on fire. So let's see how he does right now. Ash left, Torakawa right. On deck, you've got Buchanan and Shaw, and it's not me. Nice run on both sides. Whoa!
And that is Kyle in the left lane.
Kyle's going to take that one. That was a good run. You can see both cars A to B, guys, and it's going to be a great day of racing. Here we come. Coming up next is going to be Chris Buchanan. He's coming out of that left side. He's going up against Chris Shaw, coming out of that right. Buchanan came all the way out of Missouri. Shaw's all the way out of California. Then on deck is Eli Sardone. He's actually living here in Utah. Joshua Johnson will be coming out of that right lane going against Eli. Man, he picked him a tough opponent. We'll see what happens. You never know with this racing.
Ready? Watch the light.
Oh, not sure what happened on that run from Shaw, but looks like Buchanan's going to move on.
That's going to be Chris Buchanan in the left lane.
All right, coming up next, here he comes, man. This is your winner from last year, Eli Sardone. He's going against Joshua Johnson. Josh, how old are you?
All right, now I got
Joshua Johnson is 11 years old, man, coming out of that right side. Let's see how he does. I haven't seen this kid. New to the game, looks like. Well, new to my game. Eli going to give a nice fist bump. Nice. Eli's going to coming out left. Johnson right. On deck is going to be Cody Yelsma going against Fred Bravo. And then Ryan Elkins is going to go head-to-head with the Casey Ebensteiner. Here we go, guys. If you just joined the show, man, I just want to say thank you. But if you didn't hear, the weather's going to be amazing here in Salt Lake City. 84 degrees. Absolutely gorgeous. This track is hot.
All right,
Here we go.
racers ready? On the line.
Whoa! Whoa, Eli, hey, I tell you, man, Eli's got a good run, but about half track, man, he started drifting to the left. He was getting close to that to the fence there, and pulled it off. So Eli's got to move on, man. That's why he's a champion, dude. Listen, here's the deal, Eli. This is Eli's 4th time coming here. Now, listen to what I'm telling you. 4 times Eli has came here. The first time he came here, he placed 2nd. The second time he came here, he placed 3rd. The third time he came here, he placed 1st. That's why I keep talking about him. Can he, according to him, he's bringing it home today. So here we go. Right now we're waiting on Cody Yelsma and Fred Bravo. Bravo going right, Yelsma left. On deck is going to be Elkinson Ebensteiner, and then Nick Hill all the way from Cali going against Tony Ariano all the way from Arizona. Cam Abel's joining me today. You guys get to see a lot of replays, man. That's what he loves, doing the replays. A little bit later. I got it all set.
Yeah. I had to go through and reset it. You had it set for the program, not the finish line.
I like this. I like that. Yeah. Can you change it back?
Yeah.
Just when you get a minute. All right, here we go. Bravo right, Yelsma left. And on deck is Elkinson Ebensteiner.
All right, racers ready? On the light.
Oh, Bravo crossed.
And that's going to be left lane.
Left lane's going to move on, guys. Unfortunately, Bravo crossed right about quarter track. Coming up next, we've got Ryan Elkins. I don't remember how old Ryan is. I think he's about 10 or 11. He's going to be coming out of that left side. He's going against Casey Ebensteiner. He's coming out of that right side. And then on deck is going to be Nick Hill. He's going to be left. Ariano right. On deck is Kenny Blossel and Jason Donahoe. Your left lane sponsors. Let's talk about that really quick. Actually, let's run this race. We'll run you down the sponsors. We already talked about them once, but we'll just continue to get them going here. Elkins left, Ebensteiner right. Ebensteiner's coming out of your Voodoo lane, right lane, and your Cowley's Mobile Welding is your left lane sponsor. Today, Crump's Welding and Automotive is your title sponsor here, man. That's cool. They got different people, different genres of people coming in here and sponsoring them. That's cool. We'll run this race, and then we'll run down some more sponsors here in just a second.
Racers ready? On the light.
Oh, right. I don't know. I don't think Elkins got him. I don't caught him, but I think your right lane's going to move on, and that is correct. Your right lane, that's going to be Casey Ebensteiner. Coming up next, we got Nick Hill. Nick Hill's going left. Tony Ariano's coming right. And then you got Kenny B. I call him Kenny B. Everybody knows him as Kenny Blossel. He's going against Jason Donahoe. And then Daniel Alice and Christopher Schwartz will be going head-to-head, man. That'll be a good race. Ariano's coming out of your Voodoo right lane, and Hill will be coming out of your Cowley's Mobile Welding left lane sponsorship. Our
Racers ready? On the light.
It's like Tony's going to get him on that one. Let's talk about some more live action tire prep.
Tony in the right lane.
Tony Tan, you know him, Tony Tan. He's going to be he is one of your sponsors today. Shark Bodies, and you got Macklin or McClan, whichever way you want to say it. It just depends. Will be another sponsor here. Get Stuck, Jeff Zuccarello, RC Drag Racing Tire Prep, TH Designs, TSG Carbon Works, Tommy Giovi, BAB Badass Bearings, Downforce Designs, Wings. I'm going to get Adam on here a little bit later. I was telling you guys earlier, I'm going to try to get him on here. Well, I'm not going to try. You know, a lot of wings are out there. There's a lot of different wing manufacturers. But it's, you know, you could sit here and say, Downforce Design Wings, Downforce Design Wings, Downforce Design Wings. But when you hear him and talk to him and learn about his product, that's what sells. Maybe I can get you guys a couple of codes today, get you guys some,
This is when it gets messed up, is when you come talk to us during the bracket. All right, so now I should have Kenny B in the left, Jason in the right.
Hang on, guys. These guys are coming up now.
After that is Josh and Jared.
Huh?
Trying to get it.
Yeah. Give me, yeah. Yeah, yes. Go ahead. I got you. Go. All right. Sorry, guys. Kenny B's coming out of that left, going against Jason Donahoe out of that right. Donahoe will be coming out of that Voodoo lane, and Ebensteiner. Sorry, guys. Donahoe is going to be coming out of your Callie's Mobile Welding. I'm sorry, Kenny B. Jeez, I haven't done this in a minute. I love that car, man. Batman. Your left side's going to move on. That's Kenny B.
Kenny B in the left lane.
Steven, we'll work on that, okay, brother? Right now, I can't do any cameras right now, brother. Hang tight.
All right, now I got Daniel in the left, Christopher Schwartz in the right. On deck should be Joshua and Jared, and after that will be Gunner.
Okay,
and
coming up
Mike
next,
Goodfellow.
Your next racers are going to be Daniel Alice coming out of that left lane and Christopher Schwartz coming out of that right lane. And then on deck is going to be, Daniel Alice and Christopher Schwartz. And then Joshua is going ahead against Jared Brown. And then Gunnar Gregerson against Mike Goodfellow. Hey, I think what we'll do in just a minute, let's go up there and go in one more. You know how it has Ultra and then Super and then one more?
Well, I'm already in the max one.
The next one down.
I'm already all the way in without trying to zoom.
It's not all the way down. There's no way.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
All
All right, here we go.
ready?
Alice left,
Right.
Schwartz right. Oh, your right lane crossed. Schwartz crossed, man. Man, that is not like Christopher. Crossed about quarter track.
I'm gonna try to go up there real quick and
No, let's run this. No, we're already almost done with bracket A. Let's get through bracket A. We'll get it dialed in.
On deck is.
We're gonna tinker with that camera up top, guys. Give us just a second.
After that is Jesus.
Where's my water at, bro?
And then I need green bracket B. Green bracket B. Start heading this way.
All right, guys, we're waiting on Jared Brown out of your right lane and Joshua Alice out of that left lane. And then we're waiting on Gunnar Gregerson, Mike Goodfellow, Jesus Romero, and Courtney Cowley. That'll be your that'll finish out your round one bracket A.
It's online. I need Josh and Jared.
Lots of water today. Sorry if you guys hear the water, I apologize. I'll try to do better. All right, man. Not sure what's going on. I think we're waiting on.
Timer's already going, so you better hurry.
Joshua's on timer. Here he comes. He's running to the. He's heading through tech as we speak. When he gets through tech, then we'll get going here. So coming up next of your round one green bracket A is going to be Joshua Alice coming out of the left lane, Jared Brown out of the right, then Gunnar Gregerson and Mike Goodfellow will be on deck, and then Jesus Romero and Courtney Cowley will finish out your bracket A. That'll push us off into bracket B in just a little bit here. These guys lined up and set up.
Josh in the left, Jared in the right.
What did I do with my drone? Oh, there it is. I see it. I thought I left it over there. If you guys are just joining us, we're in Salt Lake City. We're not quite in Salt Lake City. This is called Draper, Utah. We're just outside of Salt Lake a little bit. And 84 degrees, man. It's beautiful. This is your 4th annual Salt City Clash presented by the 801 NPRC. Your main sponsor today
Racers ready?
is Crumps Welding and Automotive. And here we go. Alice got him. Left side's going to move on.
Josh in the left lane.
Next up, Gunnar Gregerson. He's going to be hooking left, and Mike Goodfellow will be going right. And on deck right now is Jesus Romero and Courtney Cowley.
Fellow in the right, on deck is
And then that'll push us off into bracket B in just a minute.
After that, Super with the bide.
I like this guy's paint job. It's pretty cool. Got the elf. You figuring it out? Nice. Nice. Abel has a new toy. Whenever Abel gets new toys. I know, right? All right, Gregerson left, Goodfellow right, and then Romero and Cowley are on deck, and then we'll push off into Brown B, green.
All right, racers ready? On the light.
Here we go. Oh, man, your right side crossed way too soon. Unfortunately, Goodfellow out of that voodoo side is going to be moving out, not on. Gunnar Gregerson is going to be moving on out of that Crumps Welding and Automotive. I'm sorry, Cowley's Mobile Welding left lane sponsorship, man. He's going to be moving on. That's too bad. I don't know, man. Everybody was testing really, really good last night. I saw a lot of people testing. I was watching, and, man, I'm telling you, last night, I was even talking to Chris. What's up, Galindo? Ruben.
Speed left is off.
Sorry, I had to put my sunglasses on. But what's up, Galindo? Anyway, they were everybody was talking of raving about this track, man. You guys know when I go walk around people and I'll just start asking questions. I don't care. What are your thoughts? Because normally we get to these tracks, and a lot of times when you get to these very green tracks, it takes a little while to get the prep down, get the grooves down. But dude, these guys laid them down 5:30, bam, and they were super excited, knocking them out of the park. Here we go. Romero left and Gregerson left and Goodfellow right.
All right.
And then Jesus Romero and Courtney Cali are on deck. They're actually heading through tech as we speak, and then they'll be coming right now. And then that'll finish our round 1 green bracket A, and then push us off into round 1 green bracket B. You guys are listening earlier, man. We've got 3 guys all the way in from Hawaii. We got Missouri here, Cali, Nevada, Utah, Washington, Oregon, Arizona. Who else is there? What other states are here, Abel? Thanks, Scott. Yeah, I really love it, dude. It turned out super nice, man. I'm like super excited. It's too bad we won't be using it. We'll be using it down in New Mexico, and then and then we're shooting off into sand, man. We're live streaming Camp Razor in October, man, for Polaris. It's gonna be crazy. You guys want to see some wild stuff, like crazy wild. Over 100,000 people are gonna be sitting in one area in the sand dunes called Glamis, California. Here we go. Let's watch this, man. Let's watch this race first. That's why we're here. Let's go. Gregerson and Goodfellow. Here we go. Oh, that's a race! Oh, dang, man! Your left side hit the timing system. Yep.
All right, that's Jesus in the right.
Oh, that is Jesus Romero. I'm sorry, they went backwards there. I don't know why Courtney wasn't up here. I'm not sure what just went down here, guys, because Jesus is supposed to be going against Courtney Cali. Hold, please, Jesse Kinder style.
All right, now we've got Supa in the left lane with his bye. On deck is Frank and Jerry Baxter.
I really don't know what just happened. I'm being honest with you guys. I'm chewing on ice, sorry. Coming up, oh, Supa's got the bye. You gonna send it? He's gonna send it. Here we go. Supa Aaron on that left side. That's Supa Speed and supaspeedrc.com. Here we go.
Watch the light.
Woo! Nice run. Okay, coming up next, here they come. Frank Greer will be coming out of the left side. Jerry Baxter will be coming out of this right side. Kenjan Asbury is in the house going against Jerry Baker. Baker left, Asbury right. We are moving off into round round 1 green bracket B, guys. Beautiful day here, man. Listen, it is so nice to be out of Arizona, even though it was a 10-hour drive. Beautiful drive yesterday up through Zion, through Bryce Canyon. Beautiful. To get out of it's supposed to be like 115 in Arizona today. It's like, was it like 83 today? Get some headsets. Join me. I don't even know where they're at. Did we bring 2 sets? No, that's not them. That's mine. Did we not bring 2 sets, brother? Yeah, right here. Yeah, here, join me. Abel Lips, Cam Abel's going to join me. Let's talk about something here really quick. September. We're going to be shooting off into the Cape Town Meltdown, man. September 20, 21, 22, all the way from Carlsbad, New Mexico. Join me, Abel Lips. We'll be shooting down there and finishing out our last race down with Alex Morales and those guys. It's going to be a good race, man. And, Alex moved it later on into the month. Hopefully it'll be a little cooler down there because last year, ladies and gentlemen, hey, that Power 1000, that's a Power 500, huh? You know what we should do is put that, we should put the, yeah, let's check it. Huh? Yeah, but I didn't bring the piece, did I? That's okay. We got another Power 1000. Okay, here we go. You got Baxter right, Greer left. Should be a good race, guys. Here, I'll call him DJ. Here they go.
Ready on the light.
Oh, pooh, that's a race, guys. Right lane, Jerry Baxter got Frank Greer. Coming up next, Kenjan Asbury going against Jerry Baker. Asbury left, Baker right. On deck is Steve Slaney and Brian Dismuke. In your next race of your round 1 green bracket B is Nathan Van Tujlinski going against Brad Uriah. Here they come, man. It's a good day.
Yo, yo, yo.
You good? Turn that up, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Cam Abel. We're gonna mic up Cam Abel. We're gonna talk to him for a second here.
How about now? Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Racers ready? On the line.
Here we go. Asbury left, Baker right.
Let's get it. Right lane.
Ah, Baker got him. Nice
Into
run
a
on that right
curb.
side.
Ow.
Jerry Baker in the right lane.
I got to tell you guys, I'm telling you, man, this track, give this track some time. It's going to come around. Once we get a little bit heat down, what you got on the temperature rise? I didn't bring my track temp gun. I'll borrow somebody's. But right now,
All right, now I have Steve.
Got you. Hold on one second. Let's see. We're looking at 82 right now.
82. So
Yes, sir.
we're only going to a high of 85, so it's not going to heat up too much. But as the more prep they get down on this track, it should get a lot faster. Let's see what they got. You got Slaney coming out of the left lane. He is coming out of that Crumps Automotive, Cowley's Mobile. I keep keeping these two guys mixed up. Cowley's Mobile Welding is your left lane sponsorship, and Voodoo is your right lane. And you've got Slaney will be coming out left, and Brian Dismuke is on that right. And then on deck, out of your left lane is Nathan Von Dunjlinski and Brad Uriah, and then Shelby Ballack and Seville Bravo. Here we go. Oh, no!
Slaney.
Man, that is not like Slaney either, guys.
That sucks.
He knows it too. Dang. Okay, Slaney's not going to make that one. Dang. He'll go back to work, though, man. Watch this. He'll go back, figure out what he did, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, and
I
our
thought I
have
heard a
faith in
spur
him.
gear.
Yeah.
I thought I heard it, but I didn't.
Spun a hub or a gear, something like that. You saw it.
and Mark Gonzalez.
Talk again?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
You're just so damn loud. There we go.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. So you can hear it, right, when you come out of the gate?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So Slaney will not make that. So Brian Dismuke's going to move on. And here we go. Nathan Von Tuchlinski and Brad.
Dude, you're good at those names.
You know why I'm good at it? It's because I've said his name so much. I think he might even come in. He goes, Billy, really? You said Tuchlinski. Gotta have a little fun, man. This is our second to the last race forever in the asphalt, guys. So if you want to come down and hang out down in Cape Town Meltdown, come join me. Abel Lips. I've got another friend I think is going down. He's just gonna go watch.
Oh,
I
that guy.
don't know if he's going.
That
or
guy?
not, though. Yeah, that guy. I'm bringing my body armor. So right now we're waiting on Nathan,
All right, Nathan in the left, Brad in the right.
and then Brad is going to be in the right. Brad's looks like they're shooting through tech now.
Sweet.
When we get to the Cape Town Meltdown, we're actually I haven't talked to Alex, but I know he's going to say no problem. We're actually going to put, because it's our last race, I just want to do something different. We're going to put a camera in the tech. So the cool thing about like tech, okay, let's talk about tech. Actually, let's run this race really quick. I'm going to tell you about tech really quick when it gets really fun. So there he is, Nathan Von Tuchlinski and Brad Uriah.
All right, racers ready.
And Shelly Bullock and Seville Bravo is coming up right now. Oh, man, stuck at the line. And your left lane's going to move on. That's Tuchlinski. Yep. Shelby Bullock is coming up next. She's coming out of that right lane. And then Seville Bravo will be coming out of that left lane. On deck of your round 1 green bracket B is going to be Robert Medeiros and Mark Gonzalez. They drove all the way up from California together. Got here on Thursday at like midnight. You should have heard the story they told me. Did you hear the story they told me?
Nah, what happened?
I can't say it on the air.
Oh.
Here, I can help the listeners at home visualize it. Okay, so hold on. Let's run this race first. Callie's Mobile Welding is your left lane sponsor, and Voodoo's your right lane. And we've got Shelby Bullock going against Seville Bravo. Bullock left, Bravo right. Oh, man, nice run. Look at her, too. Well, look, she's got a damn cheerleading squad, Abel.
She does.
Okay. I'm gonna let everybody visualize this, Abel. So picture Maderos, these guys all in hotel rooms or wherever they were.
Yeah.
Well, the next room over, they had a good time that night, okay? So the good time they had that night, it consisted of 2 people. And there was a lot of noise till 6 a.m. I'm not going to say anything else. That's all I know. Gonzalez right, Maderos left. 2 BAB drivers. Here they come. Oh!
That is Marcus Ridley.
Mark's going to move on now. I think Mark might have been toying with him a little bit. I mean, Maderos.
Matt in the left,
All right,
Ralph in the
now.
right.
Coming up next, you got Matt Crump. He'll be hooking left, and Ralph Burris all the way out of New Mexico be coming right. Adam Webb and Ian Goodfellow are on deck, right along with Jesse Kinder, Taylor Holcomb, Keely Fotek, and Dave Capanelli. If you guys are just joining us, we're in Salt Lake City, man. What a beautiful day. This is the 801 NPRC Salt City Clash. It's brought to you by the 801, and it's the title sponsor here is your Crumps Welding and Automotive. We'll break down these sponsors really quick. Your left lane today is going to be your Callie's Mobile Welding. Right lane is Odd6. I can always get that. I can never say that. Voodoo. Your gold package sponsorship. I don't know why I'm even saying that. Is Live Action Tire Prep, Shark Bodies, Macklin or McLan, whichever way you prefer. Get Stuck RC Drag Racing Tire Prep, TH Designs, man. TSG Carbon Works, BAB Downforce Designs, and Donut Boy and A to Z Traction.
Sweet, dude.
Right now, who are we waiting on, Abel? We are waiting on Robert. No, we're not. Matt Crump and Ralph Burris. They're already at. They're shooting through tech now.
So this is bracket B.
We're in bracket B. Yep.
So are we just gonna launch right into like the next thing, or do they got to redraw and stuff?
Nope. It's done. Then we'll shoot off into.
When are we gonna try to fix the camera?
After this, when we go from these brackets and we're done, they give us a minute to fix it.
Okay.
Yep. You know why that camera, guys, is so... You have to understand something. It is on top of a trailer. This trailer is not a normal trailer. It's probably, what, 20 feet in the air?
Yeah, easily.
20 feet. Then we got another tripod going up another 8 feet. So that's why that camera, I've never tried this camera view on top of this trailer, man, but we'll fix it. Give us just a second here. Let's talk about what's coming up next. Out of that left lane, you have Matt Crump. He's going against Ralph Burris. Ralph Burris is going to be in the right lane. On deck is Adam Webb and Ian Goodfella. How's everything? I mean, are we looking good?
So far, so good.
Everything good?
All right, racers ready on the light.
That's a race there, guys. All the way to the end.
Nice.
That's Matt in the left lane.
Left lane's going to move on. That's Matt Crump. Okay, so Burris is out. And Adam Webb and Ian Goodfellow are now in. Webb left, Goodfellow right.
Now we got Adam in the left.
And then we've got Jesse Kinder, Taylor Holcomb, and Keely Fotek and Dave Capanelli coming out of that right lane. That is going to end out our round 1 green bracket B. And that'll push us off into Abel, off into Maroon bracket A.
Maroon bracket A.
Who picks the colors?
It had to have been Mikkel.
Yep. I'll tell you, I was talking to Adam yesterday about this track. If you guys, here, let's run this race first. Webb left, Goodfellow right.
All right, racers ready on the light.
Oh, nice run on that right side. Looks like Ian's going to move it.
That's Ian in the
He
right
is.
lane.
So Ian Goodfellow is going to move on that one. That was a nice run from Ian. No times today, guys. No times. If you're looking for times, she's not giving them. Next up is Jesse Kinder, left. Taylor Holcomb, right. And on deck is Keely Fotek and Dave Capanelli. I think we're good with that wind up there because I got that 500 pushing down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. It's just wind just got. Remember, I told you guys it's between 13 and 21 mile an hour gust.
Ooh.
Well, we just got a 21 mile an hour gust. I'm going to ask Adam to come over here and zip tie these in, to push into the ground.
Yeah.
All right, Kinder left, Holcomb right. Whoa, nice run on Jesse Kinder's side. That's the left side. You know, the one thing here at this race, guys, awesome track, but listen, you've got to be on your brakes coming through that finish line. This shutdown is not like a normal shutdown because it's at the school. You literally, as soon as you get to that finish line, if you've been here before, the right thing to do is when you get through that finish line, man, you hook your car left and turn it, spin it. That way, let it kind of cruise across the thing. If you don't, across the parking lot, because if you don't, we've got curbs at the other end. You know, they did put up some kind of matting and stuff. You know, it's a good 300 feet of shutdown. Would you say, Abel? That's a good, at least?
I would. So let's see. I mean, if this is
132, nah, maybe not. Maybe about 220.
About 200 to 220.
Yeah, on a shutdown.
Yeah.
So as you can see, guys, it's not a lot of shutdown. So, if you come to the 5th annual,
let me try to give them the view.
If you come to the 5th annual,
hey, there we go.
I'm giving you a tip. Through the finish line, hook left.
Yes.
Okay, right now we're waiting on, I believe, Keely. Where's she at?
Keely's
still in her. Why is she doing in her tent?
She just got done helping Mr. Goodfellow,
Alright,
so
Gunner and Mike Goodfellow for their rerun. And Nathan and Brad for their rerun.
Okay, so right now we got to do a rerun, and I heard her what she said the names. I believe. Let me double check.
Yo.
Gunnar Gregerson and Mike Goodfellow are going to run a rerun, but we're still waiting on Keely and Dave Campanelli. And then that'll push us off into fourth annual, round 1 Maroon bracket A. Pushing along pretty good today, man. We're clicking pretty good. Sun's out still. We do have a chance of rain in between 2 and 4 o'clock today. I can see it coming in, Abel, off to your right.
Yep.
Looks like it's coming out of the west-ish, like southwest.
It went from 35 to 45%. It says it's 70% now.
It's 70% rain.
It says it is.
Well, the good news about the rain with us, I learned when I was in Puerto Rico 2 weeks ago, it freaking... Listen. Puerto Rico's crazy. But the rain, these are waterproof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, what do you have to worry about?
Everything's waterproof is what I'm saying. I know everything.
What are you freaking out about?
We
got a tent.
I just needed to make sure.
You're good, Billy.
Okay, we're in another holding pattern.
Oh, we love holding patterns.
Waiting. No, we don't. We're waiting on Keely.
This is like when Billy gets stuck behind a semi on the freeway. Dude, that's the best show, to see Billy stuck in a holding pattern on a freeway.
Please don't tell on me. I'm not a very good driver, okay? I don't have road rage, though.
He just doesn't like when people drive when they're not how they're supposed to legally.
No,
like,
listen.
Move over from the left lane, let us pass, and get where we're supposed to be.
No, listen, I've already decided that my wife is going to back me. I'm going to put it on the ballot in Arizona, and I'm going to go get I am going to go get 200,000 signatures, and we are going to put a law in Arizona that says if you're in that left lane and there ain't nobody in the right lane, get out of Billy's way.
Yes. Get out of the way.
And another law we're going to make. We need to make a semi lane, put their own lane.
Dedicated lane.
And from the West Coast to East Coast, and get the semis out of my way, okay? See, now you got me pissed off.
There we go. Billy's set for the ride home. Billy is set for the ride home.
We're set for the ride home. Bro, I can't stand these semis, man, and these people. Whew.
It gets crazy out there. But you know what? For the most part, the ride was pretty good. Like, we had a good first 5-6 hours. We did hit some traffic in Utah. Was it Utah we hit traffic?
Yep.
But other than that, we went from Arizona through Nevada.
Yep.
It was pretty good.
Yep.
We flew.
Yeah.
We were good.
We left at 5, got here at 4.
Yep.
30.
A solid
10 hours.
It said 10 hours. We did it.
I don't know what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. I know this. I know Keely is still at her tent, and we're waiting on Gunnar Gregerson and what she say, Mike Goodfellow, which they're going to should be coming up here in just a second, and then we'll get going again and push off into round 1 Maroon bracket A.
Our phones are flying away.
Our phones are flying away. Our foams are flying away. I thought she said phone. I'm like, foam. If your phone is flying away, you should probably catch it.
Yeah. You should probably put this case on it.
I got to tell you, though, one thing I will tell you guys, I love we have a new speaker system on top of our trailer. The entire everybody can hear. There's no problems in hearing.
We'll hook you up. Hit Billy up. You can rent our speaker system, our PA system. Dude, you seriously, from start to finish, no issues. People can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
good.
I can hear you all the way at the other end.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're waiting. We're still waiting. Let's break down the sponsors for you guys. We're at the 4th annual Salt City Clash, guys. It's in Salt Lake City. Actually, it's in Draper, Utah. We got a title sponsorship. Their names are Crumps Welding and Automotive. Your left lane today is Callie's Mobile Welding. Your right lane is OT6 Voodoo Tires. And then we've got Live Action Tire Prep, Shark Bodies, LLC, Macklin or McLaren, whichever route you want to go. Get Stuck RC Drag Racing Tire Prep, TH Designs, TSG Carbon Works, BAB, that stands for BadassBearing.com. Our team next year is going to be crazy. Y'all if you're looking to get on a team, bearing team for 2025, Tommy Giovi and myself are actually going to be taking some of the racers with us to a race next year. We don't know which race yet. So if you guys want to hang out with us, have a good year. Got a lot of fishing tournaments next year going to. A lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff with BAB is growing.
A lot of stuff in the works, huh?
Oh, it's so crazy how crazy it is. Let's keep going. I stopped. And then Downforce Designs Wings, Donut Boy, and A to Z traction. Sorry. Wind really picked up here hot and heavy. I'm waiting on, okay, here we go. Here he comes. Here comes Goodfella. Gregerson's already ready to rumble. This is a rerun from earlier, so here we go. So we got, let me make sure I get this right. Gunnar Gregerson, is coming out of left lane, and Mike Goodfella out of that right lane. And then right after this, we should have Keeley Fotek, which I don't know, man. I got a feeling that Keeley might not be coming. She's still sitting at her tent, and I don't see her at Tech, so I'm not sure. So we'll find out in just a second. All right, here we go. Gregerson left, Goodfellow right.
Gunner, and in the right
The
lane.
Goodfellas are here. You got Ian, Cameron, and their dad is in the house. That's Mike Goodfella. I like his body.
All right, race is ready. On the light.
Oh, that's a call.
Light cross first, so that is Gunner
Yeah.
in the left lane.
Gunnar Gregerson's going to move on, man. Unfortunately, Mr. Goodfellow crossed. Okay, so that is over. That should push us back into Keeley Fotek and Dave Coppinelli, but I'm telling you, man, I don't think they're coming. So I'm going to start talking to him. She's walking to Tech. Let's just, you know what? I'm going to move on. Round one, Maroon Bracket A. Here we go. We're going to break it down for you. We are running about 10 minutes behind today, so we'll see what happens. Joshua Alice is going head-to-head against Casey Ebensteiner. Alice will have the left lane. Ebensteiner will be coming out of the right lane. Then you got Matt Crump against Ralph Burris. Brad Uriah against Jerry Baker. Taylor Holcomb is going against Brian Dismuke. Chris Padilla is going against Seville Bravo, Kyle Ash, and Ian Goodfellow. Jesse Kinder, hold please. It's Jesse, hold please Kinder. We'll have the bye. Jesus Romero and Ryan Elkins. Mark Gonzalez is going to have a bye. Alan Torwakawa is going against Mr. Chris Buchanan. Chris Buchanan's all the way in from Missouri. Mr. Torwakawa is all the way in from Hawaii. And then Ariano, Johnson, and Schwartz and Goodfella. That's Mike Goodfella. That'll round out your Maroon Bracket A. Keep going here. small holding pattern. I'm not sure. Can you ask? No, never mind. You and I got to look at what's coming in. We got a big rain cloud coming. Here, watch. Let me put that camera. Look at the rain coming in here, guys.
Here. This one? Or
oh, look at the rain. Yay! It looks like a wall of water, ladies and gentlemen. Golly. You know what? We've been staring at this weather, or I say we, I mean me. I stare at weather when I know I'm going to a race.
Right,
like I'll tell you. I stare at the weather. Stare at it. Every day, and it changes every day. And I'm telling you, there was no rain in sight here. You get here, look at that wall of water coming in. It's moving. It looks like it's kind of moving north, but it's also pushing east. So we'll see. Abel was telling you guys earlier, it went from 35% chance of rain all the way to 70. And it looks like about 1, 2 o'clock we might get some rain coming in. We'll see. We have an 85% chance of rain today. We'll see what happens, though, guys. If you're just joining us, we are in Salt Lake City, just outside of Salt Lake. It's called Draper, Utah. We're at the 801 NPRC Salt City Clash. It's the 4th annual. And beautiful day here. The weather's awesome. Everything is perfect. Can't ask for better weather than this, man. I'll tell you, Arizona's going to be is going to be getting some good weather here in about another 30 days. And I'm excited. I can't wait. It's been a hot one this summer. I know everybody's had a crazy hot summer, but man. I don't know why everybody's crowded around the, oh, nope, come on the mics and tell everybody.
I gotta go get a device real quick.
A device?
Device.
What's a device?
They need a device.
What's a device?
To shut their mics off when they don't want people hearing over what's going on.
They can't shut it down?
No, they have no switch on the thing. They said it's on their little device.
Oh.
It's like a switching device.
I don't know what you're going to do.
No, but what's going on is people are upset about the heat guns and heat going on after tech or something. And they're having a whole debate. People are upset and fighting.
Okay.
So we're dealing with heat situation.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Now go get the device. Well, there you have it.
Nathan and Brad.
So now I'm in another holding pattern as they get this all figured out, guys. Well, the bad news is the wind is coming in and the rain is coming as well. So we're going to see what's going to happen here. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to hold off today. It's going to be wild.
I got drywall screws.
Yeah, do you? Oh my God, yes. I was just gonna call Adam. Jared Brown just walked up, man. He's gonna give me some screws for my tent. It's nasty out here already. Anyway, if you're just joining, we're in a small holding pattern, guys. Stand by, okay? I'm just waiting to hear what's going on. If you are just popping on here, we're at the Salt Lake City 4th Annual Salt City Clash, and we're in round 1, Maroon Bracket A. So we're in the 3rd round of round 1. Does that make sense? I've already named off everybody. They're fixing a couple things in tech. Looks like guys are flowing through tech. So here we should get going here in just another minute and do it again. Where's Wendy? Oh, she's in the air conditioner. Nice. Tech is flowing now, so we should get going here in just a minute. She's listening to the show. She's listening to me. Oh. All right. We're waiting on Joshua Alice and Casey Ebensteiner to get their butts up here. Okay, so looks like we're going to run. They're doing a rerun here. This is going to be. Let me back up here, guys. Brad.
All right, I got Nathan in the left, Brad in the right.
And this is a rerun from. Got to find it. Got to find it as fast as I can.
All right, racers ready? On the light.
Okay, Nathan Tunchlinski and Brad Uri. Here we go. There they go. And oh man, he hit that ramp at the end. Hit the timing system. Brad did. So either way, Brad would have been out anyway. So Nathan's going to move on. Tuchlinski's going to move on.
All right, so that's right lane, Brad.
Okay, so that's now we should move off into our Maroon now and get going with that. Hopefully they can get going, man. I'm telling you guys, we got some rain flowing this way. You can see them in the camera. You can see the dark clouds are flowing in now. Yeah.
He's getting you some driver.
Yeah, I know, bro. Normally, you know what? I thought we brought some. We didn't.
Didn't? Yeah. No, it looks like it's about to rain though.
Put those on.
About 15 minutes though.
15 minutes to rain?
Yeah, look at if you go on that side of the tent, it's right there, the rain.
Oh, no, I see it.
All the drivers up here.
You guys all know Kenny B. What's up, dude?
What's up, guys?
Hang on, man.
All right.
How are you, brother?
Good. How are you?
I'm awesome, man.
Awesome.
Life is good.
Life is good.
Life is good.
You were in Puerto Rico, I heard.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Man,
How was that?
It was miserable.
Miserable.
Oh no, it was great, but dude, the weather.
The weather?
Oh my gosh, it was. So, remember, you were there in February, right?
Yes, that's like their summer, right? It's a beautiful time of year, huh?
Bro.
Yeah.
It was so humid.
It was, but I mean, we still have fun. So
Yeah, you guys traveled the island, didn't you? You went and looked around?
we didn't do so well in the race, so I traveled with Daniel and Josh, so
Yeah.
we decided to just kind of pull out of the race and just go explore the island and have some fun, do some tours, stuff like that. So
Did you
we had a
enjoy
lot
it?
of fun. Oh yeah, we went to like 20 different beaches, did a tour of the caves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, man, I had a good time. We did the 1 year anniversary for Umacao Arena. God, man, it was like 90 degrees and like 84% humidity.
humidity, yeah.
I couldn't even.
That's horrible.
I like to once we get towards the end of the rounds, I like to walk through the pits. Bro, I was out of breath by the time I.
Just dripping sweat. Sounds like they're announcing a rule change.
A rule change.
Yeah.
Nathan.
Something to do about, I think, heating the tires. They were having some people complain about that.
Okay.
So,
Driver, come up here.
All right, guys, stand by. I thought we were ready to roll, but we're not. Let's see what's going to happen here. We've got a little rule change, and then they'll get this. Then that'll push us back off into Maroon and get going. So you've been racing in Cali much?
honestly, no. I've actually been working more and stuff like that. So
That's called life.
life. Yep. But our SoCal Point Series with Billy,
Bill,
you know that?
yeah.
So we do that. Jared and I, help post all the races, as well as the other organizers in SoCal.
Yeah. When's that next race?
I don't have the exact date. It's, I think, September 14th or
Is that
something
what it
like
is?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
It's
Bill.
sometime in September, though.
Yeah, Bill's a good dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like we were last night.
Hey, guys, give me a second. Let me listen to this.
Yeah. Yeah. The 2-minute timers on every run. We're not going to do that.
If I'm running brackets, please do not talk to me. Okay? If you don't get your ticket, I'll put it in here after the brackets are done. You can come look at it. But please, don't come up and ask me questions. Don't come up and try to me to get.
We're just listening to see what's going on. Please hold.
Yeah, and then it just takes us longer. So, and we got to get through this.
So Maroon, 20 minutes, okay?
In Maroon.
20 minutes.
So that is 11:40. We will start Maroon A.
Okay, so here's what I know. They made a rule change,
Yes.
right? So now, and it was.
So I guess they're saying now don't use your 2 minutes to be heating up your tires and stuff like that. So, when you tag, that 2 minutes is for you to turn on your car, your remote, come up to the line and...
If you have a problem.
Correct, yeah. Yep. So that's the new rule change, and to not bother the race directors, which I totally understand.
Yeah. Don't leave.
I mean, we do it all the time, and we don't like to be bothered either when we're busy. So
You guys are busy. You're trying
Yeah.
to get stuff done, right?
Yep, absolutely.
You
And
guys are
everything is posted for people to see too. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they just gotta look on their phone. It's pretty easy. So
Other than that, no rate. Just and I know that the full prep track's gone now.
Full prep track is gone. Yeah, we're kind of looking for a spot. If something comes up available, we'd be for sure interested.
That'd be
But,
cool.
Yeah, it's hard to find a place that allows us to prep the ground 500 feet, though. You know.
I was just out in Cali a month ago.
Yeah.
I went skydiving with.
John Martin.
Yeah.
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 That's awesome. Yeah, I just saw him too about a month and a half ago. Him and his wife came in to the shop. So
I
it
went
was pretty cool.
skydiving with him, and his wife showed up, and we were in where were we at? Oh my God, I can't think.
Paris. Did you guys go to the Paris one
No,
or
no.
the desert?
No.
No, neither one.
Skydive San Diego. No, not what? Not one. Ellis?
Lake Elsinore?
Paris.
Lake Elsinore or Paris?
Paris.
Paris, yeah.
Or was it Lake Elsinore? I don't remember.
They have a skydiving facility like 5 miles from his house. That one's in Lake
No,
Elsinore.
not that one.
So if you go like the 215 freeway, then they have the one in Paris.
Not that one.
So it's neither.
No.
It's something.
Oceanside.
Oceanside.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of one out there, but I mean, I believe it. You know what I mean?
Here's the crazy part.
Okay.
So I've never skydived before. Go to
Yeah.
skydive with John Martin from Bad Racing. You guys know who he is. Makes the best wheels in the house. He's actually doing something for me. He's designing something for me.
A new wheel?
No.
You can't announce it.
I'm not doing no wheels. but he actually he's doing something for me. I can't announce it. When this he's a mad scientist, dude. When he goes to making stuff. Anyway, go out there, man, and jump out of that plane, bro. One thing about it, what I wanted to see was the ocean.
Yeah.
Right?
You jumped out of the
Yeah,
plane.
because you could see the ocean, right?
Yeah,
Well, no,
good
it
view.
didn't work like that. So here, picture this: 12,500 feet. I'm at the door, ready to jump out. John Martin is stuck to the. So picture this: the door of the plane's open. John Martin standing outside the plane.
Against the fuselage of the plane.
Yeah, he's against the fuselage of the plane. He's like, he had this face going, "You ready, Billy?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." Then there's so they don't normally let you do this, but he was able to jump with me. Okay, so I tandem with another guy, then John, and then I had a guy do the video for me.
For you guys, yeah.
But the cool thing is John did video too.
Oh, I see.
I didn't get to see the ocean because I had this video guy and John, and they're in my face, and we're shaking hands,
Yeah.
and they don't going through. But dude, it was a most
was
awesome
awesome.
time.
Yeah.
I will tell you this: if you do it, it was it was the most. Once you free fall and the chute opens, it's so peaceful.
Yeah.
It was so peaceful. The tandem guy behind me is like talking to me. You know, I go, "Can you please be quiet?" I said, "It's very peaceful up here."
Yeah. No, that's John's favorite hobby right there. You know, I think he was saying he's certified for like 40,000 feet or something like that.
No
which is
kidding.
insane.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he
goes high.
Well, I'm missing a piece of paper in here. Where the hell did it go? He skydives a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God, he's got like 1,000 jumps or something.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna dig. I'm missing certification, but I had a really good time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know why I haven't gone and done it yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think about this rain, brother?
It ain't looking good. Keep looking at the weather reports. They're saying wind advisory. But one thing about Utah, from what we've noticed being here previous years, is when it rains, once it stops, it only takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours for it to like dry.
Dry up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll take a couple passes for the track to come back, though. After that, of course, you know, it's going to be kind of fresh, but we'll get it done.
It's going to be interesting because
Yeah.
I'm showing rain not till
3.
yeah
Yeah.
2/3.
If you look though, right there, it's
oh,
right there. You know,
12 p.m. we have 100% chance of rain, but that's
12
Salt Lake
p.m.
City though.
we're right under them.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should start thinking about something here soon. The
Yeah.
meeting. There it is.
Yeah, and that's going to be a heavy one. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's going to be close.
it's-
I'm looking at the radar now.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're going to be close. We need that NASCAR radar.
NASCAR
Have
radar.
you ever
yeah.
seen that thing?
Yep.
It spins.
That just spins around,
Oh,
yeah, and then you
it's-
just see the thing just
It's-
slowly moving.
It's so
Yeah.
cool, man.
Yeah.
Wish we had that. What else is going on? I know. So Kenny walked to the VS. I said, "You 19 or 20 yet?"
Still 19.
How's your grandma?
She's doing good.
Okay.
She unfortunately just had quadruple bypass heart surgery. It was last year though.
Really?
Yeah. So I've been kind of taking care of her and stuff
Okay.
like that. You know what I mean? But
Everything good?
oh yeah, she's doing.
She's a trooper.
She's a trooper. You know, she's a strong lady. You know what I mean? So she's doing a lot better now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's doing good though. And besides that, I mean, just racing here and there and work and. like I
School's
said,
over?
School. So I go to UC Santa Barbara. And school as of right now is still in summer, so
right.
like mid-September is when I'm going to be going back.
Cool.
Yep, and then I'm quarterly systems, so
What do you
10
what,
weeks.
what are you going to school for?
Mathematics through applied computer science.
I don't even know what that means.
You know what computer science and mathematics is? Yeah.
No, you're so smart.
Oh, yeah.
Can he be? You're probably book and street smarts. I'm just street smarts.
Street smarts, yeah. Well, you've done very well being street smart.
Hey,
so.
I'm going to do this though. Take these from me. Chit chat with Kenny for a second. We got rain moving in. I got it. McGrath, you want to water or anything? Abel's going to chat with you for a
All
second.
right.
Man, I
We
gotta
back,
talk with
Abel.
Kenny.
Oh man,
Dang it.
we're
That's
just
so-
talking yesterday.
We were.
Yeah. But
Dude,
yeah.
I was talking about. We were just like reminiscing about all the good old times.
all the good old days. Preston, if you're watching, we were talking about you. You know, the neon car. You know.
Dude, his neon yellow one, dude.
Yep.
And his tiny little remote control is like Cracker Barrel Jack's
Yeah.
remote controller.
And you're still fast, man.
Dude, that thing was crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, what you thinking about this rain, Abel? Me and Billy were just talking about it. It's looking kind of
I think it's gonna
dark over there.
happen.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna
might-
happen.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. So
We've been to a
Billy's-
lot of races where we've like, oh, it's gonna rain, and then we might get a sprinkle or two, and it delays us. But this one looks like it might be a pretty serious one.
Yep. Yeah, and I didn't know Crystal and Wendy were here. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't know
chill-
they came too.
They're chilling in the trailer.
Chilling, yeah.
They got a little mini split up there.
Oh, they relaxing. It's actually nice weather though right now. It's
It's perfect.
I
So
would
the
say
mini
it's like
split's
80.
not having to work really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Baby's right underneath it, and I got a big old freaking rigid circle fan, industrial fan thing.
So they vibing.
Oh yeah, they're good in
Yeah.
there.
But yeah, I mean, with that and the fact it's only like 80, 85 out here, humidity, it feels like.
Dog, I wish I
San
would have got
Diego
married
weather right
in
now.
this weather.
Oh yeah.
Like this would have been this is the
Your-
vibe.
Yeah, your wedding day was what, like 100, 105?
Yeah,
With like
and-
50% humidity or something like
As I
that.
said, with all the
remember.
humidity and the elevation, it's just stupid, dude. I don't know,
Yeah.
like it was horrible.
And that was 2 years ago now, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
2 years ago.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I thought it was gonna be a little hotter, being
While we're waiting.
like, because I think was it like just a month ago. Now I was like, oh man, this is gonna be hotter in August, but no, I guess it's cools off pretty quickly over here.
Yeah, no, it feels good. I don't know. They're saying that the weather is kind of abnormal, like right now.
Yeah.
They said that, like, I mean, it's give and take in Utah. They say one day it says it can rain and then it doesn't rain. You know what I mean? So, but they're saying it's usually really, really hot this time of year. So I guess we just picked a lucky weekend besides the rain, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get off the mic. I am gonna have to get my car ready for my second round.
Alrighty, buddy.
Or first round, second bracket. So hopefully be back soon.
How many cars in it? Both?
I had 2 entries. One has advanced already to the second round, so I'm going up against Robert Medeiros. It's a Northern California
Oh.
driver. So hopefully it's a good race. He's a really, really fast
Yes,
guy.
he is.
So not gonna, just pick at it little by little and
There you go, dude.
go from there. So, but yeah. All right.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you, Abel.
Have a good one,
Appreciate it.
all right?
All right. Thank you.
Later. Alrighty, party people. Look at those clouds in the back, dude. It is getting pretty ominous back there. It is nice and gray. Look at that. It's like a beautiful dark gray on those clouds with the dark blue. You can see the wind picking up as you can see all those tints just shaking. It's pretty crazy right now. Oh, look at Billy. Billy's joining back. Billy's back. Back again.
Shady's back. We're waiting. We got about 10 minutes.
Look at that, dude.
We got rain.
Dark back
Yep.
there.
No, we're already prepared. We're
prepared. You're hungry.
We got the trailer cleaned out
Forget the food
so-
trucks over there.
the ladies can push their stuff in.
Did you guys hire a professional to lay that graphics up there?
Yeah, you see all the bubbles?
Yeah. I was gonna say you might want to get your money back.
Yeah, get my money back from the guys that did the
Installation.
installation. you guys are just joining us, we're on a big holding pattern right now. We got a couple things going on, man. We had a rule change. We got rain coming in, and we're getting ready to head off into bracket B, Maroon. Or round 1, bracket A, Maroon, sorry. That'll push us off into there.
You should go storm chaser into the drone into the storm, Billy.
Storm chasing?
Yeah.
I'm good.
No?
If I had that truck that one guy has out of Texas,
I said take the drone. Storm chase.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
drone
yeah.
in.
Yeah, we should, huh? We should take the drone up. Why not? Get some... What we need is the FPV, dude.
Oh my God, that'd be cool.
9 minutes.
Zip it
for
around.
Maroon.
9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes, and we're going back to racing. If you're just joining us, we are in Salt Lake City. This is the 4th annual 801 NPRC Salt City Clash. And let's break down the sponsors, Abel, and then we got 9 minutes of showtime, go time. Your title sponsorship for this race is Crump's Welding and Automotive. Your left lane is Callie's Mobile Welding. Your right lane is Voodoo. And then we'll break it all down for you. Live Action Tire Prep, Shark Bodies, Macklin Racing, Get Stuck RC, Drag Racing, Tire Prep, TH Designs, TSG Carbon Works, BAB, that's badassbearing.com, Downforce Designs, Donut Boy, and A to Z Traction. Here's what we'll do. You know what? If we do go into a rainy, Abel, if we go into a rainy schedule,
Yep.
we'll do some interviews with some guys.
Okay.
And I want to get Adam Webb, man. We got to talk about them Downforce Design wings. Give me 1 second.
What's that?
You got a green or purple bab stickers?
I don't think we have any of the those little. None of the round ones. We do have some just basic BAB ones though.
Green or blue?
No, just like black.
I wanted green or purple to put on the Joker car. I wanted green or purple also to put on my Joker car.
Wait, no, we do. I'll take one out of a kit.
Yeah, take it out of the kit.
Yeah.
I don't have any with
We got you, brother. Follow that guy right there.
body. I need to put
He got you, man.
I need to ride the first round.
Yes, you did. Settle in. Settle in, brother. All right. I'm back. I didn't go anywhere. We're about 6 minutes away from racing, guys. Thanks for joining us, man. We're just chilling. Ooh, yeah, I just got Brad Bray just sent me a damn... Holy cow, we might be getting some rain, ladies and gentlemen. I got to tell you, thanks, Brad. I think we should get our swim trunks on. I don't know, man. I'm looking at the radar. Hang on. I don't know, guys, but I think we're going to get hit. Oh, yeah, we're going to get hit. But listen, I just talked to Adam Webb, and if we do get hit, what we're going to do, man, we're going to pull him underneath the tent, and we're going to do some interviews with some of these guys here, man. We're going to talk about the sponsors, and any of the sponsors that are not able to sit here and talk, we'll break them down the best we can for you guys. Especially, this is basically, a lot of people have been doing this for a long time, 3+ years. I want to break down these sponsors for the new people that are coming in, the new people looking for product and looking for parts. You other guys and gals, you know where to get them. You pretty much have got it all figured out. I've been doing a little bit of looking, and it looks like Asphalt Drag Racing has some new people coming, a lot of new people. So when we hopefully we get some time here, I think we're going to have plenty of time. We'll talk about the sponsors and what I know and what Abel knows, and then we'll break those down for you guys. No. I have not read no comments. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just asking if you're
Sorry, guys. I have not read any comments. Give me 1 second. I get going doing this stuff, and I just kind of get sidetracked. What you looking for? I think we're just a couple minutes away from going here. What?
CC that fell, but it was able. Huh? Somebody thought you fell.
Where are you, Wendy? She left, Biggie. Okay, wind's here. If you, I know everybody. Hey, listen. I know we're in a holding pattern. I'm sorry, guys, but just not sure what's going to happen with this wind and this rain. Man, I got to tell you, if it comes in hot, we got to do some quick maneuvering. Yes, CC is here. Mr. Paul, Mr. Ortega. Tidor, give me a second, man. Let me get him for you, brother. Hey, Jake DeBrosian's in the house. What's up, dude? Sorry, guys. I get sidetracked from the comments. Axel Rose Lips is here with us this weekend. Yeah, go put him in the camera. Look how big his kid's getting. Hey, Cece, do it on that one up there. Look at him. No. Right here. Don't step in the prep. Up that camera up there. Look at you. I know it's hard to see him. Hey, come right here. Look. Hold on. Here, look at Axel. Right here. Hey, right here. No, right here.
What's this?
Look at Axel. Look at him.
Closer.
Ooh. Look at him. Ah, woo. I'm gonna make him smile for you guys. Ooh. Axel Rose Lips is what we call it. Ooh. He's getting big. Was he 1 year old?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah. Dude, he's 1 year old. It's crazy.
1 year old, dude. Hey,
look at you.
Soon, he's gonna be driving.
Dad, I need a car.
Dad, I need a car.
Oh my God.
Dad, hey, Dad, can you go buy me a 30-pack for my?
I'm just having a couple of friends over, Dad.
Yeah. Please, Dad.
Dad.
Oh God, I remember those days. My kids are done. When I say the word done, they're grown up and
Out of there.
you know, my daughter, she's actually coming to work for me full time. September 1st.
Oh man, that's when she starts?
She starts September 1st, so that means I'll have two of my kids will be working full time for me, and it's going to be very interesting. Because my daughter, boy, oof, she's like me on steroids. Did you get the finish line fixed? Okay.
It looks, yeah, I just wanted to get more of this lane.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's on the horizon lock, so it's trying to keep the horizon back. It's trying to keep the mountains squeezed in there.
Well, that 9 minutes has turned to nothing now, so let me find out.
You want to go try to adjust that top camera? Maybe?
Well, let's see what they're going to do. They might. Let's see. I don't want you to do that, and then they get racing. They called 9 minutes ago, so let's see what's going to happen here.
9 minutes, 39 minutes ago.
Right? Whoa. I know, right, Renee? Don't blink, Abel. We'll be moving. Hey, listen, Renee. My daughter didn't move out.
You have no SD card, FYI.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Mark.
We're not. Let's turn those off. Or do you have it on there for the?
Yeah, for it was for the percentages to make sure we don't die.
Nah, we'll turn off the SD card stuff. We leave that up there sometimes, guys, so we know that our battery. When I'm by myself, I leave that stuff up so I can see it. But we'll turn. Yeah, let's turn it off. Anyway, he said don't blink. My daughter didn't move out until I think she was 22.
Matt Crump and Ralph.
All right,
Brad and Jerry.
the ladies are calling everybody to the starting or to tech, to the 801 tech tent. You know, I'm staring at the weather, guys. I'm staring at it, and I'll be honest with you, we might not get it. But look where it went. It's moving north.
Oh,
see how it has shifted north. So we might not get hit with that weather, guys. I don't know yet. We'll find out in just a little bit.
I'm gonna look at my radar.
It's calling for 100% chance of rain, like right now.
Let's see what my radar says.
No, we cannot, Biggie. We're using different cameras because of the weather. We don't use those cameras anymore, sir. I have a new camera that you can rain, snow, shine, 2,000 degrees out. It don't heat up. We're going to go up and work. You got to understand something. That camera is like almost 30 feet in the air. right?
It is.
No,
Dude,
no, not that high. I'm 6'12". Yeah, it's almost
I mean, it's 20 at least.
between 20 and 23 feet in the air.
Yeah.
And Casey.
And
It's the drone eye view, dude.
but see, the problem is also with that the start. It's too far back. That's part of the problem too.
Yeah.
When we set the trailer up this morning, we kind of went a little too far back with it. If you guys look how we did the trailer, it needs to be a little closer. But
We got to give room for the drivers and stuff.
yeah.
to walk by.
We're good, dude. Listen. You can see the cars.
I think you're right. I think it might be moving just
Yep.
like
Yep.
right by us. You see that?
Yeah. We might be good, guys. Ooh. Just a bit outside.
It's just a bit outside.
All right, here we go. We're going racing right now, guys. We got Joshua Alice coming out of that left lane. He is going head-to-head up against Mr.
Casey in the right.
Casey Ebensteiner. And then on deck of your round one Maroon bracket A is going to be Matt Crump and Ralph Burris. And then on deck after that is Brett Uriah and Jerry Baker. Here we go. Alice left, Ebensteiner right. This is your fourth annual Salt City Clash, and it is sponsored by Crump's Welding and Automotive. And here we go.
All right, racers
Let's see if
ready?
Josh
Light.
can get a good run. His brother had one earlier. Oh, that's a good run on both sides.
And
Right
then
side's going to get it.
in the right
Casey
lane.
got him. Casey Ebensteiner's going to move on. Coming up next is Matt Crump. Matt Crump left, Ralph Burris right. And on deck is Brad Uriah going against Jerry Baker. Taylor Holcomb and Brian Dismuke is going to battle it out on your fourth race of your round one of your Maroon bracket A. And here comes Burris and Crump as we speak. Crump had a good run on that last run. Was able to move move his first car in. This is his second car. Or second entry. I don't know if it's a second car. Could be the same car. Got cables everywhere, brother.
Don't trip.
I know, right? And it's looking like we're on the bubble on the rain, guys. But look at that rain over there, man. It's really coming down. But I think we might be okay. Here we go. Crump and Burris.
All right,
Crump
racers
left and
ready?
Burris right.
On the light.
Oh,
Left
left
lane.
lane's going to move on, man. Nice run out of from Matt Crump. Matt's that's his second entry, man. So he's got two in the show. He's going to be moving on. Coming up next out that left side is Brad Uriah going against Jerry Baker. Jerry Baker is local here out of Utah. And then on deck is Taylor Holcomb and Brian Dismuke. This is your round one Maroon bracket A. Let's talk about your lane sponsors really quick. Your left lane is going to be Callie's Mobile Welding, and your right lane is Ot6 Voodoo Tires. We've been in a little holding pattern, so hopefully we can catch up now. Here we go. Uriah and Baker.
Racers ready? On the light.
This is a race. Oh, no. That right lane hit the damn wall. 3/4 track. So your left lane's going to move on, man. Unfortunately, Casey it was a great run. He was moving along pretty good. And 3/4 track, for some reason, Casey's car went hooked right. Here they come. Taylor Holcomb is coming out left lane going against Brian Dismuke. Dismuke is coming out of California. I believe Holcomb lives right here in Utah, man. And then on deck is Chris Padilla and Seville Bravo. And then we've got Kyle Ash and Ian Goodfellow. Ash is out of Tucson, Arizona. I believe Goodfellow's out of Washington or Oregon. I don't remember. Keely Fotek
All right,
is
racers
coming
ready?
up there
Light.
with Ian. There they go. All right. Right lane's going to move on, man. That's going to be Bravo.
And that is Brian in the right lane.
Nice.
Yeah,
I meant Dismuke. I said Bravo. I get those. They have talked to me so much this weekend, dude. I'm sorry, guys. It's Brian Dismuke. Dismuke's going to move on. Coming up next of your race number 4 of your round 1 Maroon bracket A, it's Chris Padilla. He's coming out of that left side going against Seville Bravo. That's why I said Bravo. He's coming out of that right side, and then you got on deck is Kyle Ash and Ian Goodfella, and then Jesse Kinder's going to have a bye. You guys know who Jesse Kinder is. Hold, please. Jesse Kinder has my very first, for the new people and the old people, I used to have these NPRC TV tents, and I just gave them all away. Gave them all. Who did I give them to? I gave one to
Jesse.
1 to Carlos Camara, and 1 to Shepard.
All right, racers ready? On the light.
Padilla left. Bravo right. There they go. That's a race, man. I think Padilla got him.
And that is
Padilla got him. That was a good race. You see what I'm talking about, man? I'm telling you guys, the circus is sweet. Get these guys get the bugs out. We've already gone through round 1. Now they're kind of getting in the groove and feeling better. Here comes Ash, and here comes Ash and Goodfella. Kyle Ash will be coming out of that left lane, and Ian Goodfella out of that right lane. Because once these guys get settled in, man, things will just be. You'll see. You guys get, sometimes you come to these races like this, you get butterflies, cars not quite running right, testing and tuning. But you'll see, man, these guys will get it figured out, and we'll put down some good Kyle's out. Kyle, Ash.
Well, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're starting the clock. So that one is a break, Billy. He's got 10 minutes.
Okay, got it. Okay, so Kyle Ash has a break in his car. She gave him 10 minutes to go get it fixed. So that means
And Ryan.
Jesse Kinder's going to come up right here. Well, no, he's not going to come up right here. It should be Jesse Kinder, but it's not. It's Mark Gonzalez.
And then I have Mark with his bike. And you're taking it.
Okay, yeah. So Mark Gonzalez has a bye. He's going to run his here right now in just a second. And then we're waiting on Jesus Romero, Ryan Elkins, Alan Torakawa, and Chris Buchanan. And then we're almost done with round 1, Maroon bracket A, guys. That'll push us into B. And I think Mother Nature said, you know what? We're going to leave you alone today. I think she's going to move north, man. It is pouring rain. Boy, is it pouring rain over there on that. That 10 minutes is for him, though, not us.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, Abel, I'm just, you know me, man. I'm always making sure. Okay. Tech is hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 guys sitting around Tech right now. So that means we'll knock these out pretty quick.
Sweet.
If you guys are just hopping on board with us, we are in Draper, Utah, a.k.a. Salt Lake City. It's the 801 MPRC Salt City Clash. This is presented by Crumps Welding and Automotive. Your left lane and your right lane sponsors are, left lane is Callie's Mobile Welding. Your right lane is Voodoo. Then you're going to be having Jesse Kinder's on his way up here right now. He's not racing anybody, so we'll just keep going. Live Action Tire Prep, Shark RC Bodies LLC, Macklin Racing, Get Stuck RC Drag Racing Tire Prep, TH Designs, TSG Carbon Works, Badass Bearings, Downforce Designs, Donut Boy, and A to Z Traction. And let's see what Hold Please does. That body looks sick. Nice run. Ooh, he hit the timing system, though.
All right, now
See,
I need
he would have been disqualified.
Ryan Eakins in the right.
See? He got lucky. He
Barely
Did you
tapped
hear
it,
it?
yeah.
He tapped it right at the very
He did.
end.
Wallace with the bye, and then I need Alan and
All right, here they come. Elkins is coming out right lane and going against Jesus Romero out of that left. On deck is Mark Gonzalez. He's going to shoot a bye. And then right after that, your next 3 races are going to be Alan Torakawa going against Chris Buchanan, Tony Ariano against Joshua Johnson, and Christopher Schwartz against Mike Goodfellow. That'll end out your round 1 Maroon bracket A. But right now, let's watch what's going on. Right now, it is Ryan Elkins against Jesus Romero. Romero is in the left lane, and Elkins is in the right. I believe he's about 12, 13 years old. He looks about 12, 13. Dude, I suck at ages.
Yeah,
I
13.
really suck at it. I thought
13.
Axel was like 12.
Oh my God.
racers ready on the light.
Here we go. Oh! Unfortunately, Ryan crossed. Jesus is going to move on. Coming up next is going to be Mark Gonzalez. He's pushing a bye here. He'll send that down the line. And then Alan Torakawa is in tech, right along with Chris Buchanan is right behind him. And then Tony Ariano and Joshua Johnson will be following up behind those 2 guys here at the 801 MPRC Salt City Clash.
In the left lane with the bye. On deck is Alan
I think Mother Nature said, you know what? We're going to leave you guys alone.
I think so, dude.
Yep, I think we're good, guys.
It's clearing up.
Yeah, I think we're good. Can't believe it. Gonzalez is going to run this right now. He'll probably, I know he's going to send it. He wants to get that
All right,
data.
guys ready? On the light.
Oh, whoa. Boy, he sure did spin out at the his tires sure did spin at the beginning. You see that thing? All right, here we go. Buchanan is coming up out of that right lane going against Alan Torakawa. And then you got, now listen, I told you guys this earlier. Alan Torakawa is all the way out, flew all the way out of Hawaii, and then you got Chris Buchanan came all the way out of Missouri, man. That's dedication. I mean, if you ask me, right?
That's a drive. Oh, no, it's a flight.
6.5 hours, 3.5 hours. That shows you how much further, and that was a direct flight. And then on deck is Ariano and Joshua Johnson. Here we go, though. You know, I'm going to tell you about Buchanan in just a second, man. I had a talk with him yesterday. I'm going to tell you what this guy's doing this week. Here we go.
On the light.
Torakawa and Buchanan. That's a race. Nice run on both sides. Right lane got him. Buchanan, man, got him. I mean, that was a run. I don't have any times. If you guys are wanting them, I can't get them. She's not giving them out. Sorry. Next up, Tony Ariano going head-to-head against Joshua Johnson. In your last race of your your round one Maroon bracket A, it's Christopher Shorts going against Mike Goodfella. That'll push us off into bracket B. I'm going to tell you about, let's talk about Chris for a second. This guy, Chris Buchanan, is everywhere. He travels everywhere. He's always running around, right?
He is.
He leaves here tomorrow. He's driving home with Maderos, staying the week with Maderos, testing Thursday, and then going up north Friday to a race up in California.
All right,
Crazy.
Huh?
Tony and Joshua Johnson, Christopher Schwartz and Mike Goodfellow, and then Ian and Kyle Ash.
Here comes Keeley. Oh, there was a sprinkle. I felt the sprinkle.
Tony in the left.
I felt a droplet, guys. I felt one little droplet.
Oh,
I felt a droplet.
Okay. Let's for me and you, let's push back.
Push back.
We got to do it
Fall
together,
back.
though. We got to do it together. Fall back.
All right, it's starting to rain, so.
We'll just kind of go slow. Okay, bear with us, guys. Hang tight. We've got to improvise here.
Something's dragging. Hold on. Something's holding me.
Everything's holding us, brother.
Oh, I got a cord.
Your Power 1000's down there.
Oh, there we go.
Careful, bro. Got a little rain coming in, guys. Ariano.
HDMI cord.
Where?
Our number. Yep.
Send it.
What is that to?
That one.
To that? Okay, hold on. Just hold on. Just go
We should just go this way.
that way.
Yeah.
Pick up, though. Pick it up, though. Pick up.
It's something's got caught on it.
Ariano is in the left lane against Joshua Johnson in the right. Right there's good. Okay, guys, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Woo, there we go. Tony got him.
And that's Tony in the
Little
left lane.
squirrely on both sides, but he moves on. Your next up is going to be Christopher Schwartz in the left lane going against Mike Goodfellow. Hey, on the...
Mike Goodfellow. All right.
Okay.
Let's do the rerun real quick.
Okay, we're going to do that rerun with Ian Goodfellow and Kyle Ash right now. So Kyle got his car going, ready to rumble. Here we go.
This is the rerun. Or the, sorry, he was broke down.
Ash is coming out of that left side, and Goodfellow's coming out of that right side. You got to grab that,
All right,
brother.
racers ready?
Underneath that Power 1000.
What are we doing?
Bringing it to you. And
And that's Kyle.
Kyle's going to move on that one.
Rain delay.
Yeah, we are in a rain delay, guys. We thought it was gonna. We really thought we're gonna get. We're gonna miss that rain, guys. But it's not gonna happen. Not going to happen, unfortunately. So as we prepare for the rain, you guys stand by, man. Kick back, relax for a second here. Let us get everything dialed in and put up, and then it shouldn't last that long. They're going to get everything covered up here. There you go. Abel, put that over there for right now. Well, what do you think? 10 minutes? Shoot about a 10-minute break. You got to go into it. Click it. Nope. Now do it. Yep. Yeah. There you go. Where are you trying to put it? There you go. There you go. All right, guys. Looks like a rain delay on our end, man. We really thought we were going to move without that rain. It looked like it was just going to kind of go over us, but gosh, Mother Nature had some other things intended for us. But that's all good, man. We'll be we'll chill out with you here for a minute. Yeah, be careful. Don't unplug anything, brother. Being able, this is the first time I have ever done this completely. Everything is on batteries right now. We have invested in these DJI Power 1000s and Power 500s. We've got like 8 of them, and I got to tell you guys, they are awesome. If you're looking for a power bank to power up your supplies or anything that you want to do, man, hit me up, bro. I'm a DJI dealer. These power banks are bad to the bone. We are literally running on power banks today.
Here, take this. Oh, it's charging this. That's fine. We have a...
All right, cool. We'll hang out with you guys for a minute. Turn that little thing off right there for a second. The 10-minute thing. Turn it off for a second. Oh, cool. Oh, you can do that too, huh? Yeah. Nice. Look at you. Abel has a new toy. Oh, times in MPA are not going to happen, sir. She's not giving them to nobody. What's up, Chris? Nothing, brother. Chilling, man. Thank you guys for hopping on here. What's up, Rich Burchell? Man, I ain't seen you in a minute, brother. How are you? Renee Devine's in the house. Thank you, guys. Got a little bit of rain delay, but I'll be honest with you. I think it's already. It kind of hit, and then you heard earlier, Kenny was talking about the track. The track will definitely dry up pretty quick, and it's already dried up. We only got a few little sprinkles of rain, so far so good. Stand by. Hopefully we get going right back out the racing, and then get this thing running. You can see the rain in the background. What a heck of a view this is today, man. It's beautiful here today, man. I'm really excited to be up here with Mikkel and KDP invited me up. Listen, I live in an honest and transparent world. I told her no to begin with. I wasn't coming. I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm out. She just wouldn't stop, KDP. So we're good, man. Listen, great person right there. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? Listen, I will take a small 10-minute break, guys. Just really quick. And be right back, okay? Stand by, guys. Thanks. Yeah. All right, guys, we're already back, man. Hang on. Let me turn this off. No. Yeah. Go. All right, guys, for right now, Abel's fixing, he's up there checking out that camera for you guys. Give me 1 second here. We're just going to run with this camera for really quick, and then he's just fixing something for you guys, so stay tuned. Right now, Christopher Schwartz is coming out of that left lane with Mike Goodfellow out of that right lane. And then that'll push us off into round 1, Maroon Bracket B. And as soon as Abel gets that fixed up there, I'll move back around. Stop right there. Perfect. Little bit down. No. Stop. Done.
All right,
Yep.
raise your
All right, guys.
On the light.
Here we go. Left lane's going to move on. That's Christopher Schwartz. All right, got your camera fixed there for you guys. Coming up next, if you're round 1 bracket, Maroon Bracket B, let's break it down for everybody right now. We are at the 4th annual Salt City Clash here in Salt Lake City, and rain is hit and miss, and now it's back. But let's talk about Bracket B. Here they come. Gunnar Gregerson is going against Cameron Goodfellow. Jerry Baxter going against Eli Sardone. Jason Donahoe head-to-head against Daniel Alice. Supa Aaron against Cody Yelsma. Courtney Cowley against Shelby Bullock. Robert Medeiros is going head-to-head against Mr. Kenny B. Keely Fotek is not going to be making the race. I actually went over and talked to Keely. Remember, I kept saying, Keely, where's she at? What's going on? Where's she at? Well, what happened is remember I told you guys about the shutdown here. You got to be really, really careful, okay? When you go past that finish line here at this race, you need to automatically be ready to turn your car to the left and spin around. Well, she didn't. It went down there at 80 mile an hour, hit the curb, and she said all of her pieces were in another parking lot. So Keely Fotek will not be joining the show. She was going up against Nick Hill. Nick Hill will do his own run on that one. Adam Webb is going head-to-head against Fred Bravo, Nathan Von Tunchlinski, and Frank Greer, Steve Slaney and Dave Caponelli, and Jared Brown and Chris Shaw are going to round out your Abel is the shit. Or did Abel take a shit? Are you in the bathroom? Good old Biggie. Look at that, how they're covering up the, that's kind of cool. What does that say? Huh? No, I know, but what does that say, ATF?
Oh, yeah. Part of all the other canopy,
Oh, gotcha. That's good. That's good. They got it all covered up. We got rain here, guys. Grab that camera, put it under here, just for hell. Just for craps. Okay, we're back in a rain delay, guys. We'll hang out here with you for a minute, though, man. That the only downfall up there is I don't know if the speakers, are they waterproof? I don't know what's waterproof and what's not. It doesn't look like it's going to be bad, but if she comes in pretty hot and heavy, we're gonna have to do something.
They've got concerts and stuff in the rain.
It might get windy.
They gotta have those waterproof. Yeah, those gotta be waterproof. We brought the good ones.
I hope so.
Billy always buys the good stuff.
All right. Well, we are on another rain delay, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys know Billy. He always buys the good stuff.
Oh, yeah, he does. He goes and buys the good stuff, and then he buys a lemon.
Yeah, we always seem to get the lemon. We always spend the money on the good stuff.
Yeah, but we get the lemon.
Yeah, it's fun. That's our life.
Good times.
Good times at the 855?
Yeah. I'm changing the name of Live from 855 to Live from 855 Uncensored.
Uncensored, baby. Dude, catch us at the dunes.
Yeah, let's talk about that. We are if you guys are thinking about doing a race this year, you're kind of on the fence, you don't know what you're doing, catch Carlsbad, New Mexico. That'll be my last race in the asphalt genre. Abe Lips and myself are done. We're moving into sand. We are actually heading to Glamis in October. We'll be live streaming down at the Camp Razor for Polaris and showing you guys some crazy stuff. I'm going to be showing you $250,000 sand cars. I have 2 interviews already lined up. I've one with a guy by the name of Nick Bruce. He owns a company called Adrenaline Motorsports, and he runs the Baja 500. That's going to be a badass interview with him. And then I got who else do we have? A UTV Stereo will be joining us on a big interview. But our interviews are going to be at their stores.
Okay.
We're going to go through the stores. We're going to show you what they sell. It's going to be really good, really cool. So if you guys enjoy the sand and you want to see some crazy, expensive, badass stuff, go join Sand TV on I changed the name to Sand TV on YouTube. And then I have Sand TV on Facebook. I haven't been quite sure if I'm going to even mess with Facebook after this. We might just do straight YouTube.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get our YouTube up, dude.
Yeah. So anyway, man, I'm telling you right now, especially because here's the deal. We're going down to the dunes for Halloween, and then we're going to do a back-to-back for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, there will be over in all the different campgrounds through the dunes, there will be over 200,000 people, and we are going to bring that live. And yes, you're going to see some crazy people. These people at the dunes have no filter. They don't care, and they do what they want. Anyway, Cave Town Meltdown. Join us September 20, 21, 22. We will be live from Carlsbad, New Mexico with Alex Morales and the boys. 575, our NPRC Drag Race League, I believe it is.
Sweet, dude.
Yeah.
Are you excited for that one?
Yeah. Alex Morales he's one of the top-notch guys in my book, man. He's straight. He shoots you straight. He's not fake.
No.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yep. There's a lot of people out here that are fake nowadays.
There's so many fake people, bro. Rain is here. I'm really worried up there. Let's do this, man. Let's turn this. Let's put that camera face in the pits or put it here.
Okay.
And let's do something here, guys. We got the rain is here. We're going to change up some things. Please give us just a second. I'm going to go move some of my equipment really quick just to be on the safe side, Abel. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I was just put it to where. No, put it like right here.
Gotcha.
Right here. We'll move this over here. We'll just let you guys you see the rain. I mean, there's nothing to see, but we'll let you see the, yeah, there you go. Maybe back in here so it don't get wet. And then, we'll just keep our eye on it up there. There you go, brother. There you go. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. All right, cool. All right, guys, we're set. Yeah, it's like, what are you guys doing in the rain? All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break, guys. We'll be right back. Yo. Well, we're not back, but we're back. Rain delay still in full effect, guys. It's going to be a minute, but I got a treat for you here in just a second, man. I got Adam Webb coming on. Ooh, boy, you see that? Yeah, that was close. So listen, guys, I know it's a rain delay. I appreciate you hanging in there. Whoa! Okay.
That was wild.
Hang on, man. I got 1,000 things going. Let me, I got to turn cameras and stuff. I got to move this table, though. Anyway, guys, we're going to put it back up. Hey, let's take it. Let me get everything situated. I'm just letting you know, man. We got Adam Webb from Downforce Designs. Him and I are just going to sit here, man. We're just going to ham it up, man. Rains are hot and heavy everywhere, man. We're surrounded by. I could never be a weatherman, man. I told you guys earlier, it looks like it's going to go around, but no. We're socked in now. We're socked in all the way around. So, let me get the cameras ready, dude. We'll get Adam over here. Have a good time. Hey, Mo! And you guys will chit chat with Adam, especially if you're looking for a wing. You're new. I need to move. We need to go this way. There you go. Okay, that's good right there. Perfect. And then, how can we set up a camera for me and Adam? Adam and I. Adam and I. Turn this camera off right here. Turn that one on. Turn this one over. Does it look like? Let's go ahead and hit on it real quick.
All right.
Just hit on it real quick. Okay, is it good to see us?
Go a little more to yeah. Yep.
Is that good? All right, put it back on the other one. Let me get out. You ready? Grab his mic.
I'll sit right here. Yeah. You want me to sit right here?
Yeah, man. Grab a seat. Let's you and I chit chat. Right here. It's for you. I know, bro. What a mess this is. What a nightmare. I know, bro. We had this all dialed in. Now we got stuff everywhere. All right. Let me grab this. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, man. Flip that bitch around. There you go. You get it? There we go. All right, cool. What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Good to see you.
Good. You too, man. Appreciate you coming out.
Yeah. Going to be a little honest and transparent today.
Yeah.
I wasn't coming.
No?
Did you know that?
Yeah,
I was kind of done, man. I was done. I was on the outs.
I get it. I get it.
You could thank KDP because she wouldn't leave me alone.
She's pretty persistent.
Yeah, she was very persistent. So I want to say thank you guys for inviting me back up, man.
Yeah.
It's I love it up here, and your track is off the charts.
If it wasn't raining.
No, I know, man. I really thought. Looks like it's going to open up.
I hope so. It's just like our luck. All week it's been raining only like for an hour or 20 minutes, and then it dries up, goes away, and we'd be back to racing.
Really?
But today, no.
Yeah.
Every day since Saturday.
Yeah.
It's been 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then it's dry and sunny. just sucks that on our rain day or our race day we have a rain day.
Yeah. Let me turn this down. Get the air dryers, Rich Burchell. Yeah, bro.
We're gonna need them.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Let's break you down for a little bit.
All right.
What I mean by that is, how long you been in the RC?
I've been doing it for 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah. So got into it 5 years ago and just been kind of gradually growing with it. You know, we were a no prep club for a long time, so this is the first. Last year we got into prep a little bit. This year we've went full into prep. You know, it's a different battle. It's a different battle. We had our first race was no prep completely, and it was awesome. It was an amazing experience, but sometimes you gotta grow and kind of get with the times, you know.
So that was the first annual?
Yeah.
It was a completely no prep race.
Yep.
What was the top times? You remember? Do you
I want to
remember?
say it was like 2.0s.
Yeah.
1.9s maybe.
We were talking about that. Somebody was talking about 100 mile an hour with a dry tire, which is cool, man. But I don't know.
Good.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people quit because the prep gets so big, so thick, so sticky that electronics and parts and, you know, it starts breaking stuff, and
Yeah.
people are like, I'm not going to keep paying for this. So
It's expensive.
It is.
What does an ESC cost right now? 280?
250, 260.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they haven't gone up on price.
No.
It's about the same as it was when
Well,
I
and
got
I'll be
in.
honest, I haven't bought an ESC. I still have an R1 from 4 years ago.
No kidding.
Still alive
Same
and well.
one.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. The one that's in my car is probably 3 years old.
Really?
That I'm running. I
Wow.
have my real street car with my original 4 years old R1, and it's still kicking.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But again,
You're probably the only one.
well, and I'll say, because our club isn't huge, we don't run on super thick grooves.
Yeah.
So that plays a part in why our electronics have lasted so long. It's nice though, because that's why we're doing the burnout required. We don't want somebody to come out here and just keep blowing electronics left and right.
Right. I'm going to do something here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no
here.
worries.
I'm going to, me and you are going to change this up for 1 minute. And boom, and let's do that. So that way they can kind of see, they can see. We're going to picture this. Everybody can see the track.
Oh, yeah.
As it's drying. Done, and boom. And there we go. Yeah, now they can see the track while you and I chit-chat. Ah, man, that's in the way, though. Hey, well, what am I doing? Don't trash. Edit. I need to move this up. Scale. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
I'm going to leave the track so you guys see what we're talking about. There we go. Perfect. And done. So the first annual Salt City Clash was all no prep.
No prep at all.
So that was in 20 or 21? Oh, let's see. 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we moved to 21.
Mm-hmm.
COVID is hot and heavy.
Yes.
Rolling.
Oh, yeah.
People are flowing, flying, racing, running, grinding.
And then,
Did you go to prep in second annual? You remember?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we've been running prep lightly for a while. Just recently, we started running it more heavy out here, and that's because people like Supa, he's a traveling racer.
Yeah.
So he practices on some of the thickest grooves that you can come across. I'll tell you, I went out there to test before this. It was like a week ago, it was 2 weeks ago. I broke a ball cup from my diff, a hex pin, a spur gear, another spur gear, and then something else. I made 7 passes, never made a pass. I was like, man, that's rough.
Wow.
Yeah, broke all kinds of shit. My electronics are still good, but it was just little parts. So I was good to get those out of the way before this race.
Yeah.
But that's where people start dropping out of this stuff. They start breaking stuff. Electronics are expensive, and then they say they wad up a car, and then they're like, I'm done with this. This is $1,000 car, $2,000 car.
You know what's crazy to me, man, is this is going to be pushing into the 4th year.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And the people still, it's the diehards, man. I'm just going to use this name.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of diehards out there. I know you all travel. I'm going to use his name for a reason. And Chris, where's he at? Buchanan.
Yes.
Man, he travels like a crazy man.
Oh, yeah.
But he did tell me, we were talking yesterday, he's like, dude, I don't know how much more I can do it. It's expensive.
It is.
I said, bro, hell yeah.
No.
Because flight.
You'll know.
Hotels. I know. I can tell you. Flights, hotel, rental cars,
Yes.
and food.
Yeah. And then race entries and parts, and it gets expensive. That's why we host a race, because a lot of us aren't fast enough to go and potentially win those.
In the big
and
ones.
I'm speaking for me and my small little team out here. People like Supa, he's won one,
Yep.
He makes those travelings, and it's worth it to him. For
Yes.
me, I'm low 1.6 car. I'm not gonna go and knock the doors off and win a huge event, So we do this because we can host races for other people to come, and I can race in a big national.
Yeah.
But I don't have to go do all the traveling. Going to Vegas is
He's got
hard
to go
enough.
30 minutes.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm about 30 minutes away. Vegas is the place that I've raced the most with King of the Streets multiple times.
5 hours?
Yeah.
Six,
about
five, six? Yeah,
five
yeah.
and a half, 6. And that's doable. But
Okay.
I'm an impatient person. So driving, my little WRX, those seats, man, it's not comfortable.
I could be a little impatient too, but I
yeah.
don't have road rage, Abel. Abel, I don't have road rage.
Uh-oh.
Bro,
You get
those
stuck
semis.
behind those people?
No, it's the people that sit in the left lane.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, we're flying up this freeway right here.
Yeah, I-15.
Wide open. We're wide open. I'm in the right lane.
Yeah.
And I'm passing people in the right lane. I'm like, man, you guys are crazy.
Yeah. No, Utah is a different breed, man.
It is a different breed.
People from other states are like, man, your drivers are crazy out here.
Yeah. So from the second annual, we go off to the okay, let's do this. From the second annual to the third annual, what did you do different prep wise? Do you remember?
I'm trying to think. No, what I think the difference is people started using more prep. So the second annual one, we allowed prep. We weren't running 3, 4, 5 coats. Spunk was never a thing.
That's right.
Even the third annual, spunk wasn't a thing. Or these thicker, I don't want to.
Started to, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Started coming around.
Yeah.
And then people were layering it, 5, 6, 7, 8 coats. And that's where, that's where things start getting,
Sticky.
Yeah. I have a picture from a bug that was stuck on the groove this morning. Got here, started setting up.
Oh, he flew in.
It was like a beetle. He walked across it, and he was stuck like a mousetrap.
Poor guy.
I know. I tried to help him out, but I broke his legs off.
He was on the way to church, man.
Yeah.
He was doing the crosswalk.
I felt really bad. Was like, man, that poor little beetle. But he was stuck. you know?
Yeah.
So if you need, bug traps, lay some prep out, man. You'll get them.
Lay it along. And for scorpions too, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of scorpions, Wendy got
Oh my gosh.
stung this week, bro.
By a scorpion?
Yeah,
What?
man. Yeah,
Wow.
it was nuts, dude. She
Did
calls me.
she react to it?
React, bro. She calls me up, and I was in the middle of something.
She's
I was
like,
in the middle of something
"I'm
pretty important. My wife is screaming at the top. I just got bit by a scorpion. I'm like, what? What? I go, you know what I said? Go to urgent care.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? I love you and everything, honey,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm not gonna come suck that venom out. So from 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Not a big change.
Yeah.
Now from 3 to 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Talk about that.
It's just-
I want to talk about it. I'll tell you why. A lot of new people are coming in. A lot of people were not back when it was dry tire.
Yeah.
And now you go, and we'll use you. First year dry tire, second year dry prep,
Yeah.
third year prep. Now we're in full. It's just
Oh, yeah.
full on.
Yeah.
And so the newbies coming in, give them a little insight of what to look
Yeah,
for.
they don't expect it, and I got my first taste of it. I raced King of the Streets last year, and the groove was getting thick, but I never got stuck. I didn't even know what I was doing back then because we don't race in that type of environment with that thick of stuff. But people see these cars going. You got these super fast guys that love that thick groove. And they're like, oh, that's easy. But then when they start trying to do it, it's like your car has to be set up very specific. You have to have a very specific tune, just to be able to get out of that. So all these new guys see them just ripping out of the prep, and that looks easy.
I can do that.
Until they get involved, and then they start popping ESCs and blowing tires. And it comes down to the finest details. If your tire isn't glued 100%, you're going to rip that bad boy right off the bead, and you're going to be screwed.
I've only seen one guy stick today.
Yeah.
Brad Uriah.
Yeah.
He's the only one.
Yeah. And
Right? Am I right?
No. Yeah, that's
I think
the
I'm
only
right.
one.
I think Brad is the only one that's stuck.
Yeah.
Yep. And he was on the very. I'm trying to remember.
Did he sit there for a minute?
I don't know. You know what, man? I when I'm talking, I just remember him sticking, but I think he was on the because you got 4 grooves.
Yeah.
So I think he was on the very inside groove.
Yeah, that's the open lane that we started last night. So that's the thickest groove.
So
that
it's
we
got
have.
the thickest, and that's the one he got stuck
Yep.
in. But then he was racing against Von Tunjlinski.
Yeah.
He came out of the same lane, but he had a good run.
Yeah. And that's the thing is this prep just gets so thick, man.
I
It's
stepped
crazy.
in that prep. I don't remember where I was. I think I was at that. Where the hell was I, man? And I had my flip. I used to wear flip flops a lot.
Oh.
I was walking all of a sudden. I was like a beetle.
Stuck in the prep.
Stuck in the
Oh,
prep,
man.
but my flip flops wasn't coming out.
And you got people like me. I'm all about OG preps. I won't even go to this thing. I've never run spunk. I've never run any of that stringy stuff.
Okay.
That's just my preference because I don't want to kill electronics. I'm just staying.
That's cool.
True to the OG preps that. They're sticky. They'll get sticky, but it takes a lot longer for that to happen.
Yeah.
Locally, most of us only run OG preps.
Everybody.
Yeah, for the most part, and it
So
helps.
which brand? Because
most of us run
the
Get
reason I
Stuck.
say this, you say OG,
Yeah.
I think new people. So give
Get
some
Stuck.
brands.
Get Stuck.
Get Stuck.
Yeah.
Well, what about Reaction T? I heard through the grapevine, and he does all my painting, but is
Yeah.
he quitting?
Yes,
He is.
That's
Tony.
what I heard. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that
I've
too.
used his stuff back in the day, and it was good stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I've tried Kelly Ray's.
Yeah.
His stuff is his
Beetlejuice?
doesn't Yeah.
Was it the Beetle? No. It
I
was
like
the white stuff. Oh my gosh.
Well, he had Bug Guts.
Bug Guts. That's
but
it.
I like the other stuff, the Gremlin Goo.
Gremlin Goo.
Yes. It was just less sticky and it was easier to clean. So that's the problem is when you get into all this stuff, you start. It's little things, but it's a lot, and it
Yeah.
starts adding up, and it takes a lot of time, and that's where some people will end up quitting because they start this, and they're like, "Oh, these guys are going fast," until they realize like it's your tunes, it's your tires, it's your gluing, it's your foams, it's your ride height, it's your shock oil. It's it goes.
It's called work.
Yes, lots of work.
We've talked about this time and time again. People that come to these races and big guys, small guys, whatever. If you are new coming into the genre, and you think you're going to come in, well, listen. Luck is a good thing.
Yes.
But if you think you're going to come in and win 10, 20 grand, it takes these guys are putting the time and the effort into
hours.
I've known guys 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, man. They're out there testing to get that data to come in to try to bring home that big win.
I'll be honest, Supa's one of the most consistent, just persistent people. He's always out testing. Always, He's always pushing the boundaries, and it's good to see because me and him came into this around the same time. He is more persistent and more just adamant about, he's a traveling racer, so he puts in a lot of time. And it's exposing our club to conditions that we're not used to, which is good because even this race, it's going to start getting thick where you need to know where to go from there. If you have, and what I was told, you always want to, if you're going to go in a big groove, you want to blow the tires off and not get stuck because if you get stuck, your electronics are shot there, or most of the time. So, we're all still learning. We are not heavy preppers. We've learned a lot from Supa because he travels. Eli's out here now. Those guys they're at it.
Yeah, they are, man. They sure are. Jay Joseph, what's up, big dog?
What up,
Jay?
Jay?
Joseph's in the house. Nick Hill. Get out of here.
Is he still here?
So, yeah. So, okay. So we went from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4.
Yeah.
What do you see? Let me ask you this. What do you see from 4 to 5?
So there's actually me and Chris Swartz were talking. Anyways, I don't need to point to him.
No, you're good. You're good.
He brought up a good solution where I was telling him about maybe doing next year a spec prep race but that sucks because it monopolizes just one prep, and you got people that are running for this brand and that brand.
That's tough.
I think the idea is great because then it's all consistent. It's the same stuff.
Yeah.
But Chris brought up a really good point. I don't know if he wants me to spill the beans on it.
I probably wouldn't because I don't know what you're going to say.
No. He was just saying take 2 preps and battle it out. Say you like Red Monster and we like Get Stuck. You have basically teams or grooves of just Get Stuck and grooves of just Red Monster, and have a whole race where that prep is only in that lane and this prep is only in this lane.
Why can't you do that with all of them?
I wish we could, man. There's so much that gets into it. Like, we've tried everything we can to minimize the prep buildup on the line.
Yeah.
But why do you think we do a burnout required? Nobody else does that. King of the Streets did that the first year, I think. Maybe it was even the last year they might have done it.
I wasn't there the first year. I was just the second year, but I didn't pay attention to that.
My first time was their second year. I want to say they did burnout required, and it built up slower. So that's the thing we tried here.
That makes sense.
Is to do a burnout and no heat after tech, because when you're slopping on 5 coats of spider or stringy stuff, and then you heat it and then you run, it can turn really messy really fast,
really quick.
Yeah. So it's tough. So we did the burnout required, which I feel is worked, and then we gave options for tape grooves. So we have OG with an OG tape groove, and then an open with an open tape groove, and then OG with a tape groove. It just gives us options, and it spreads the field out. So not everybody's trying to run on just one groove.
Did you get any backlash from that?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
So most of these guys have been pretty open with it and just running the way we set the race up, Hasn't been a lot of stink brought up.
I'm not sure if she's staring at me, dude.
She might have been staring.
Well,
off
I look over. I've just kind of looked over. I see my wife staring at me, and I waved a couple times. She didn't wave. I'm like, what are you like? But it sounds like you got it under control.
Yeah. No.
And if listen, here's how you know it's not under control, because ain't nobody bitching.
Yeah, exactly. No, and you know, everybody has their ways of doing things and programs that they run. We were upfront and honest, transparent.
Perfect.
You know,
That's what it should be.
Burnouts required. No heat after tech. We want to keep it true because, you know, you get into these races and everybody has their own specific ways to do things, and they want to kind of push that agenda onto it. Like, oh, you know, we should do this and we should do that. And at the end of the day, there was some questionable things that we're like, maybe we should do that. And we're like, no, this is how we advertise the race. It has to be that way. So
yeah, but you start changing stuff after you advertise.
Yes.
Now you're looking for a problem.
Exactly. Big problems. And we all know every race, the following Monday, there's that chatter.
Always. So I want to ask you about what happened earlier. So we're racing, we're clicking, we're knocking down rounds, and all of a sudden, we stop.
Yeah.
And then there was a gang of people up here.
Yes.
You changed some rules.
No.
Oh.
It was they wanted to. We had people petitioning to and there was reasons for it. So we did no heat after tech.
After tech.
But some people were taking their time and they were heating, and they're supposed to be up racing.
Gotcha.
So we were like, you know what, we got to heat after tech, and we're like, no, we had people that practiced for months to come to this race with no heat after tech. So
in what you put in your rules to begin with.
So we ended up saying, you know what, don't bring your heat guns to even the tech table. Because that's what was happening. Is why they were getting teched. They're getting heat on, but they were up to race. And then it was pushing the next group behind, and then the next group. And then there was also brought up that if you were teched first, then the person that was teched behind you has an advantage because they were able to heat longer. So we said, you know what? Don't bring your heat guns up here. Heat it at your table. If you need your tires a certain degree, warm them up real good before you walk up to
figure it out.
Yeah. And
because when you get to the corner of your 801 no prep racing tent, it's over.
Exactly. And so we just said leave your heat guns at your tables, get them warm, walk up. And that's the thing. Last night we were all testing, having a great time.
Yeah.
Nobody brought a heat gun up to any tables.
Last night?
Yeah. They were just like, and I get it because it was more fluent where they could be at their table, warm up, walk up, make a pass. You know, there's always going to be that. I practiced with very minimal heat in my tires because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get that exact same thing. So I would just put a little bit of heat to them, and my car's been working great. So, you know, everybody has their own style, own ways. You know, there's dudes that want to prep their tires and heat them up right on the line, and it's
stick it down, let it sit in the crowd.
Exactly. And it's like, you know, we ran this race this particular way. Everybody was good enough to, you know, say, okay, I'll go to your race, and they came, and it's been great so far. We did have to, you know, kind of clear that, but outside of that, it's been awesome.
Yeah. So from 4 to 5. You're not sure yet, really.
Not yet.
You really think about it,
Yeah.
You know, last time we got here, you know, a lot of things, you know, in 2023, as much traveling as I did, some tracks that I went to, you don't even know the gripes and the bitches and the complaints I heard. So when I get to a track, I'm always like, okay, what's the gripe? Let's figure it out. And bro, last night, man, everybody's like, man, this track is on point. It's perfect. It's great. So that, you know, to hear that when you start a race is great, man. Because you know, at least we're moving into the race in the right positive way.
No. Like I said, after every race, you know, and most of the people that complain online, they're not even at that race.
Dude, it's been like that for 3.5 years.
Yeah.
So we call them, what do we call them? Keyboard warriors,
exactly.
dude.
Oh, always, you know.
Sit home.
Exactly. Yeah, no, let us go have fun. I mean, we're all out here having fun. We're sitting in the rain.
Okay, I thought you were going to bring that up. I'm not going to eat that while I'm talking to you. Okay, good. So now, the next thing I want to do, this is something I've never done before, and I want to do this with you. Did he take it?
Okay, finish your
I didn't do it. I want to go. I want to go through all your sponsors.
Okay.
I've never done this before.
Okay.
You know, a lot of people that do live stuff, you know, they put their logo up.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
But to really dive into sponsors, because I know everyone. I know almost everyone, and you do.
Oh, yeah.
I know you do.
Yeah.
And I want to do it different this time.
Okay.
So that when people really do go back and listen to this, and if you are a true RC drag racer, you kind of know the sponsors that are here and what they do.
Yeah.
So let's break it down, man. Your title sponsor, Crump's Welding and Automotive.
Yes, he's a local
Hold
to
on.
us.
I love the fact that you got somebody outside of the genre to bring them in.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
No, he's a good dude. He races with us, but he does all kinds of custom fabrication on exhausts and any kind of welding stuff. And it's ironic because our lane sponsor, Callie's, he's local, and that's what he does.
And he does it mobily.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll go like to restaurants and weld whatever, handrails, grills, whatever needs to be fixed.
Cool.
He goes and does it. So yeah, it's cool to get outside presence of local businesses that are that us is awesome.
Absolutely, man. Then that'll push us off to it's crazy. Talk about welding. Dude, I grew up in a little place called Casa Grande, Stanfield farming area.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Really?
Yeah, I had a rig. I had a big Bobcat, Miller Bobcat with. I had this dude. I was 18 years old.
Oh yeah.
Brother, I had this setup. My mom bought it for me. I love my mom. Rest in peace, Mom. I love you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man,
I love my mom, bro.
Yeah.
She said it. I said to my mom, like, "What do you want to do?" I said, "I don't know, Mom." She goes, "You're really good at welding. You did welding for 4 years. Here's your." Dude, she hooked me up. So what I would do is I'd go to all the farms and I'd hard face.
Yeah.
At 120 degrees outside, bro. That was the wrong profession.
That in Arizona?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my
it was
gosh.
crazy hot. It was crazy stupid. So I get the welding thing.
Yeah.
So cool.
Costs a lot.
I really like the fact you guys are kind of reaching out, bringing in different people, man.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
There has been other people that's done that too, which has been pretty cool.
Yeah.
And that'll push us off into Voodoo. I'll let you go off into Voodoo, man, because he's one of your big sponsors.
No.
He has been for a couple, 3 years?
Yeah. He's been awesome. So he was originally, we were waiting on him to respond on being the title sponsor because he did that last year and he wanted to do it again. We were waiting on that, and then Crump stepped up and was like, "Hey, I want to do that." And we hadn't heard yet, so we had to go with the local. But then Voodoo was like, "You know what? I'll do your lane sponsor, and I'll send you, the same amount that we would have to be your title."
Cool.
We're like, "Awesome,"
So let's talk about Voodoo. I believe it's ot6.com. So if new people come into the show, or come not to the show, into the genre, ot6.com. He makes drag race tires. He makes wheels, crawler tires.
Crawlers,
what else does he do?
He does shocks. He does all kinds of stuff. I only know. I think he's got some wheels out, maybe for crawlers, not for drag cars, but for crawlers.
No, I thought he had wheels for.
He might.
Sure, he does.
Oh yes,
yes, he does. Yes,
he's got those new nylon ones.
Yeah, yes, he has them.
Yes.
I was like, I
was thinking of
I just gave some to
ones.
somebody. I had some sitting in my shop, and I gave them to somebody.
Yes, I haven't ran those ones yet.
You haven't ran them? Yeah.
Not yet, but they look good. I see a lot of people with them on there. Voodoo is just awesome. I've never ran anything else other than Proline when we were first into it.
Dry tire.
But as soon as I got into Voodoos, you can't go back, And there's some other manufacturers that are coming up, and they've got some good products out there. I think a couple guys out here on the Accelerant brand, they're just as fast, For me, I haven't never ran that, so I'm staying Voodoo.
Sticking to your guns.
Yeah, Voodoo's awesome. I love those. I got one tire at King of the Streets 2022.
Okay.
Tony Cortesi.
I remember Tony, yeah.
And that's when we were still dry tire. So I came up here, and I was whooping everybody's ass because I had a Voodoo
and nobody
silver.
else had them?
Yeah.
Nice.
So people were upset about that because they were still new to the hobby. And back then, it was like, if you had them, that was like a piece of gold.
Yeah.
So
I got the Voodoo.
So we had people,
it's like Eddie Murphy. I got some ice cream. You didn't get any.
Yeah, no. Tony Cortesi gave me a set to try out, and I'll be real with you. I brought him back to Salt Lake, and I was like, just pushed him to the side. And then we were out racing, and the surface was terrible. We were all struggling, just slipping and sliding.
Reds, golds, or silvers?
I only had silvers.
Okay.
So he gave me some silvers. I was like,
hold on, different compounds of the tires. I want to make sure because, like I said, man, there's new people coming in.
Yes.
So when you reach out to Voodoo and you're looking for tires, they have reds, golds, and silvers.
Yeah.
Different compounds for different traction, different surfaces.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So he gave me some silvers, and I had never ran them. I had no experience with them. I slapped them on my car, and I was much faster than everybody else.
That's crazy.
On a surface we couldn't even make it down, and it was like, okay. But back then we were dry tires, so we were doing burnouts to warm up the tires
Right.
instead of tire warmers.
Right.
I killed those things in like 2 weeks, and I was like, man, when can I get another set? And I couldn't.
$200.
Yeah, exactly. But you got those black market
You remember
people.
that, bro? When Voodoo was so popular back in the day, I'm going to say like 3 years ago.
yeah.
When I say not popular, still popular, but like when Voodoo came out, man, I remember on eBay they were going for like $200, and people were paying for them. Remember
I've
that?
seen them
Or you seen them that much?
Reds for like
Wow.
400 on eBay, and I'm like, that's crazy. I'm on the same set of reds that I started this season on, and they're still in good shape. You know, that's the one thing that prep has done is it's prolonged the life.
You
of
don't go
tires.
through the tires as
because you're
much.
not sitting there burning them out. Even tire warmers, you know, those extend the life of the tires because you're not sitting there burning them out
Yeah.
to get them warm. So you slap them on.
You didn't use tire warmers anymore?
I do on my real street
I was
car.
going to say, I haven't seen a tire warmer in a minute.
No, real street car because it's dry tire.
Dry tire, yeah.
I put some reds on there, and it's an absolute beast.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
fun.
sweet.
Fun.
I love it. Let's push us off into live action tire prep. Tony Ton.
Okay, awesome dude.
Crazy guy.
Awesome dude. Awesome. No, he's actually one of my personal sponsors.
Oh, okay, good.
For conditioner.
Perfect. That's even better.
yeah.
Now we can talk about it.
Yeah, conditioner. He's a good dude. I was introduced to his product from another friend of mine, Chris McGowan. Got me on it, and I've been using it since. I think it's the best conditioner out there, and I don't see myself using anything else. You know.
Nice.
Yeah.
And how do you? How can you get live action tire prep? Just through Facebook?
Yeah.
Tony
Yep.
Ton.
Yep.
So if you guys are looking to get any conditioner, tire conditioner,
He makes prep now too, and I've tried it. It's really good.
I saw that.
Yeah. So
I'm really pulling myself off of Facebook. I'm pulling out. I actually defriend. What do you call it when you unfriend?
Unfriend?
I unfriended 46 people yesterday. I don't.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yes.
We're done.
Yes.
We're done.
No,
Or I don't know who you are.
Facebook is toxic, and it makes it
it's
easy to
toxic.
get to that point.
It is.
I think you know all about the Facebook toxicity.
Yeah, the toxicity.
Oh,
I love
bad.
it.
It's bad.
So if you're looking for a tire conditioner, it's live action tire
Oh,
prep,
yeah.
man. Hit Tony Ton.
He has all kinds of different kinds for different tires. So kind of like Voodoo, where you have reds and golds, and he has. I haven't tried them all. I use watermelon. I love it.
Yep.
But he has different ones like peach and blackberry and watermelon.
No kidding, huh?
Yeah, for all different types of tire compounds.
That's wild.
So reach out to him, get some information off of that. Great conditioner. I would never.
Plus a good guy, man.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, knowing that you're looking for a product and knowing that the owner, the guy that
Yeah.
runs it, is a good dude.
Yeah,
It
he
kind of
races.
it kind of makes it. He races.
Yes, that's
yeah,
a
because they're
huge
in
thing.
Rockingham. Right? I guess it's rained out too, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. Just America.
Yeah,
man, getting
yeah.
slammed.
So Tony Todd, if you're watching, man, great job, dude.
Yeah.
Go hit him up on Facebook, man. Live action tire prep, and according to Adam, I don't run, so I have no
Yeah.
opinion. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, no, good
let's
stuff.
push off the shark bodies.
Okay, Shark Paul has sponsored our event.
4 years.
Yes.
He was because I remember I didn't come to number one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't make number two because I was sick.
Yeah,
the
I
other
remember that.
team
But
came.
Wendy and
and
Foster,
Foster
came. Yeah,
and
that-
Abel.
that was
and
awesome.
then so Shark did 4 years, right?
Yeah.
This will be the fourth year.
Yeah, awesome.
Talk about his bodies, man.
Best, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard. I'm trying all kinds of different bodies lately. I got a Shark on my car today. You know?
And it's sharkrcbodies.com, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe sharkbodiesllc.com.
No, I think it's no. Let's before we go any further, guys. Let me make sure.
And his bodies are just tough, man. Like they a lot of people don't like the extra weight. I run the 060, and he's one of the only ones that offers that option. And I feel like those bodies, you don't need all this extra bracing, adding all this weight, because it is heavier, but it's stronger body.
He finally he must have got rid of it's not sharkrcbodies.com no more. It's sharkbodies.com.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I remember there was RC in it, I believe, a couple years ago when I used to talk to him, and I think he got the website. So looking for a body, I know nothing about him.
Oh, yeah.
Sharkbodies.com.
Yeah, the Black Widow, the Freak Show. Those are my two favorites. I'm running a Black Widow today, but before that, the Freak
It's
Show
sick,
is.
by the way. I saw it. Yeah, it looks good.
I flipped it down at the end, but it's fine. It's fine. We got pictures.
What is the what's the go-to body for Real Street?
Real Street.
Kind of what's the go-to?
So again, Shark. I'm on
No,
it.
I know Shark, but the name of the body.
Yeah, Shark Mako.
Mako.
That's the one I run.
Okay.
A lot of people, you can run the Black Widow because it's full bumper. So it's a crossover between an Outlaw and a Real Street. So a lot of people run the Black Widow. I run that on my car today on the Outlaw, but I run personally on my personal Real Street is a Shark Mako. And he had another version of it. I don't remember the name of it. I never ran it before then, but it had a molded in wing, and then he molded it without the wing so that it could be Real Street because you have to have the trunk and the rear fenders.
Right.
So he made that. I made a wing for it, and I love that body.
Nice.
It's badass.
What's the go-to for Outlaw? The Freak Show?
Yeah, Freak Show, Black Widow. Those are both great options. I see people. Oh, he's got a couple others. Chaos. He's got some crazy names. So I see he's named one Mako. Is there a great white? Is there a tiger? Is there anything like that? Not yet.
Okay.
I'm sure that's down the pipeline.
You think? Listen, I'll be honest, with you, baby. If my name was Shark, everybody would be a shark.
Yeah. Hammerhead, something like
Hammerhead,
that.
Dude. That'd be bad.
But Paul's a good dude. He supports me. I support him. I've been running his bodies for long time. My first, I can't say my first. No, I've been running shark bodies before he did like full out drag bodies. You remember the square ones?
Yeah.
I used to mount them and cut the bumper off and move the bumper up so that it would be all set like a wedge. And people would all, back then, you either loved Shark or you hated Shark. People were bashing them.
Yeah.
They worked good for me. I loved them.
God, I remember that, bro.
He caught a lot of flack, but he's just pushed, and the bodies he's putting out, I mean, they're winning races left and right, and they're great quality.
Yeah.
There's every manufacturer. I've ran tons, Proline. They're great. Racer RC. There's so many good bodies out there that I don't want to say I'm one or the other because I'm a wing manufacturer.
Yeah,
so I
right,
made them,
yeah.
and then I'm like, I want to run that because I love the wing I designed. So I'm trying all kinds of different bodies, and it's nice, but my go-tos tend to be Shark.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right on. Love it. Sharkbodies.com, man. If you're looking for a body for your car, he's named them all off almost. Yeah. Go check him out. I know he does dirt oval stuff too.
Yes.
Dirt oval guys. Go check him out. Push off into Macklin Racing.
Okay. Yeah. Macklin. Their motors are great. I ran one last year. I blew an ESC, and it kind of fried my motor, so I put an R1 in. But Macklin makes great products. I've seen good batteries from them, ESCs. Everything. They do a pretty good job.
And it's Macklin-racing.com. So if you guys are looking for motors, ESCs, Willie, you deal with Willie when you?
No.
Who you deal with? Ian?
That would be, I think so. Christina and Mikkel.
Because Ian's he's like team manager?
Something like that. Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys shoot over to Macklin, it's hyphen racing, Macklin.
Yeah.
McLaren, if you're
Macklin.
Watching, it's Macklin or McLaren.
One or the other.
I fight with that kid all the time.
Yeah. But I know their motors are ridiculous. A lot of people love that 6600. I'm not sure on the 7500. I've never ran that, but I did run the 66, and it was a great motor.
Hey, we looking good, Abel? Check everything? Okay, cool. Thanks. I was going to hop in here. Let me pop in here real quick. Boom. Come on. So if you guys go to Macklin-racing.com, he does batteries, ESCs, motors, Bluetooth ESC programmers. He's got pit tools, accessories, apparels, and he even has a discontinued tab. Let's see what's discontinued. Let's see what we can buy today. There's nothing discontinued, Willie. Come on. How soon?
15%.
Okay. Don't go. Don't leave me. All right, let's go. So Macklin. So guys, if you're looking for any of that, Macklin-racing.com.
Yep.
Go check them out. And I'm pretty sure Ian Goodfellow, which is here this weekend, I'm pretty sure he is a team manager, man. So hit him up if you're interested in. Sponsorships and stuff. I think the way that Macklin does it is you go in their website and they have a sponsorship where you click on it to do stuff like that.
Okay.
Get Stuck. RC Drag Racing Tire Prep.
One of the best, man.
Jeff Zook.
That's all I run. Somebody gave me some a while ago and said, try it. It's the best. I believe it's the best. As far as OGs, I'm sure everybody has their different preferences on style and how they work. So for me, I've got Get Stuck, and I love it. I won't even try anything else.
You're good.
Yeah. I mean, I've thought about, trying some other brands, but I've just got my program dialed into what his prep is that I'm just like, I don't see a need to change it,
Yeah.
It's so good.
If it works, that'll turn on.
And like I said, I only run the OG stuff.
I've said this story on the air multiple times about Zook.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh my gosh. It's 2024. This is going to be the first King of Smokies, which is going to be 22.
Yeah.
Good grief. That's when Foster and I started becoming what we are today.
Oh, yeah.
Real good friends.
Yeah.
Awesome. I talked to him today. He's in the hospital. If anybody want to know about he's working through some things.
Yeah.
I actually had him on FaceTime. He went and said hi to some guys.
Wow.
And he did the first King of Smokies 1.
Uh-huh.
And I'm walking through the, back then, dude, I didn't have what I have right now, brother. He could pop on a thing and go.
Oh yeah.
Back then it was just different, and I was walking around and I met Jeff. I was literally walking through and I met this guy, and he walks up to me and he goes, "Hey man, I just want to say thank you. I didn't know him."
Yeah.
And I said, "Okay, man." He goes, "I'm Jeff Zuccarello."
Yeah.
I call him Zook. And he goes, "Man, because without you, my family couldn't watch what I do."
Yeah.
And because of what you're doing, because you started this live, the person that started was Matt Olson, started the live stream, and then I popped in at the second King of Streets, and that's when live streaming went crazy.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, "Dude, because of you, my family can see it. It's awesome, and I just want to say thank you." And I'll always remember that story from Zook forever.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, he's a good dude. No, he makes great products. I've never ran Spunk. A lot of people love it. I don't. Not that I don't love it. I've never tried it, so I don't know.
Preference.
But I love the OG. The OG is the way to go for me because it's not over crazy amount of strings. That's the way I prefer. And like I said, everybody has their preferences on prep, but I think either way, you like Spunk or you like OG, Get Stuck is one of the best out there.
I'm not sure if Jeff has a website, but I know you can find him on Facebook.
Yeah.
Dude, just put in Get Stuck.
Or Jeff Zuccarello.
Or Jeff Zook. Yeah, he's everywhere, man.
Yeah.
So go hit him up.
Yeah.
If you're looking for any tire prep, your newbies out there. He's hitting, plus, like you said, good dude, man.
Oh, yeah.
That'll push us off to TH Designs.
Okay.
And he paints.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Taylor Holcomb.
Yep.
He's a stud, man. He's actually the one that painted my shark that I'm running
Oh, he
today.
did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had him paint that up. He does some cool, realistic flame designs, and I can't do that myself. So I usually paint all my own bodies.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. All my bodies are painted by me.
Okay.
I bought one from Donut Boy because Donut Boy is a sponsor here. So I'm sure we'll get into that.
We're going to get to it. Yep.
Taylor, I was like, you know what? He's been supporting me because he's a body painter. So he is huge with shark bodies, and so he goes and buys. Or he orders a bunch of shark bodies, and then he orders some wings for me and offers them with his paint designs.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
So he's a good dude. We all are so small that we kind of support each other,
Yeah.
so that we can all kind of help each other grow.
He lives in Utah?
No, he's from Oregon.
Okay.
Yes.
So now I'm going to talk about Taylor. I met Taylor in Oregon at the Northwest Gambler last year, and that's when I saw his first. I saw this paint job, and I'm like, "Damn, that's sick."
Yeah.
Oh no! I remember now. There was a lady with a son, and I'm gonna forget her name. She's gonna shoot me because she listens to me. She showed me this body, and that's where I met Taylor, and. Yeah. He's great. And then, so I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to place. I suck at times.
Yeah.
Dates. But then from Oregon, and then we did that Hawaii race, and I saw Taylor out there too.
Yeah.
Gave me one of his hats.
Oh yeah.
And
I got one of those today.
Yeah. The Taylor TH right here.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the only way to find him is through Facebook. TH Designs. Actually, I'm gonna go get after you.
You should.
I am gonna get him over here.
Yeah.
And when you do you mind going and grabbing him when you leave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, we'll bring him in here, man. We got a minute.
Yeah.
We got a lot of drying to to do? Let's bring because he's here.
Yeah.
And then I'll talk about the next two.
Okay.
Here we go, man. TSG Carbon Works and TSGCarbonWorks.com, man. This guy is a partner of mine in Badass Bearings. We're going to talk about Badass Bearings in just a second. Tommy Giovi, man. Not only is he a partner of mine, he's a friend of mine, and man, I'm becoming to, as him and I work together more and more in this genre. You should see the things that we're doing. I call him the mad scientist.
Yeah.
The kid's really good.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting better, man.
Yeah.
He makes all his own stuff, and I will tell you this. I bet you in less than 4 months, everything that you buy from TSG is made by him.
Oh, yeah.
Every bit of it.
Yeah. No, I admire that, you know. I wished I had a bigger place to do stuff like that, but it's cool to see him. Man, I seen him posting videos and everything.
Pull that mic into to your mouth a little bit more, because there you go.
Yeah. I've seen all the videos of him producing stuff, and it's like, man, that's an awesome, side gig.
He does very well at it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't announce what he's got. Something else coming up. He's not ready, and I don't think he's ready yet. But stay tuned for TSG Carbon Works. Not TSG though. Tommy. We're gonna get out of TSG, but when Tommy's ready to launch, I'll help him launch it. Here's the deal, man. He's doing 7 scale now.
Yeah.
He's doing chassis for 7 scale, and his chassis are winning.
Oh, they're
so if you're
kicking
looking
ass.
for 7 scale drag racing, man, TSGCarbonWorks.com. Go check it out. Like I said, hit him up, man. If you have any questions, he'll get to you. He's just as busy as the rest of us. Oh man, that sucks that rain got in there.
Yeah.
You guys did the best you could to keep that off there.
Yep.
But anyway, hit him up, man. TSGCarbonWorks.com. And that'll push us off into BAB, BadassBearings.com. Listen to me. I'm only going to tell you this multiple times. We are running the best. Giovi and myself, have the best bearings when it comes to with drag racing. End of story.
Yeah.
Our fishing bearings launch in less than 30 days, right along with the skateboard.
Oh, yeah.
We are doing ABEC 9 skateboard, ABEC 7 fishing, and yo-yo and RC.
Yeah.
And, dude, we have something launching out of Badass Bearings. It's not for drag. It's going to... Man, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I've been stoked to see you guys do that. They hit the ground running.
They did. And listen, we brought some trophies with us. The best ET, the best mile per hour. Me and Tommy, we got some awards for you.
Oh yeah.
And if anybody wins here today, it's sitting over there in the corner. I've got a brand new from OGO. It's a sponsor of mine.
Oh yeah.
Brought a red and Rig 9800 sitting over there.
Beautiful bag.
We should put it up on the tech table.
Beautiful bag. I love that thing.
The red, yeah.
Yes.
So anybody wins today with the Badass Bearings, they'll win that Rig 9800. And I will tell you this. If you're looking for a team for 2025, even if you are already on a team, I'm telling you right now, when you see what we're doing for 2025, we're going to change some games, dude.
Yeah.
You guys are going to really enjoy it.
Talking to you and Abel, I need to get a set for one of my cars.
I got you. I brought them with me.
Okay, cool.
And
I want to try them out because
I got you, brother.
I've seen really good things about them. I'll be honest, all my cars have speed secrets because that's who was doing, the
he's been the go-to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But
him, Wits, or One Up.
Yeah.
You could have got him from One Up.
Yes. But when I seen you doing your thing, and I see it growing, and I see the passion and how much you guys are putting into it, I want to give them a try. I think it would be.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was gonna buy them for just a trans, and Abel was like, "We don't offer that, but maybe we should."
Yeah. No.
Because I have a backup.
Oh, no. We got them coming. We're doing just trans bags.
Oh, good.
They're coming.
Because I want to get a full car setup and
'em.
then a spare trans setup.
I think we got 'em.
Because I have a trans that's all brand new, but it's got stock bearings.
Gotcha.
In it. And so the rest of my car already has, speed secrets, but I want to try some.
Yeah. Listen, man, I've never really told this story. Everybody's like, why are you getting the bearings? And I've never really kind of told the story, but we'll make it fast.
Yeah.
I didn't get into the bearings for this. I'm being honest, dude. You know what's one other thing with me? I see so many people talking shit about me, saying that I've seen somebody actually called me. I don't care no more. But I'm in a different zone in my life.
Yeah.
Somebody said I lied about something. I don't lie, steal, or cheat.
No.
And I'm transparent as a day is long.
Always.
But here's the deal. I got in for fishing. My
Really?
brother, dude, me and my brother.
Oh, he's a pro bass fisherman.
Me and my brother
Yes.
are getting ready to take not only badass bearings,
Yeah.
but I started my own manufacturing, my own
Yeah.
lithium batteries now
Oh.
for golf, RV,
yes,
and boat.
the Volta Power.
VoltaPowerUSA.com.
I pay attention, man. Oh, I love what you do because you're always pushing to better something, whether it's drag racing, whether it's fishing, skateboarding, whatever it is, you're always pushing to
Thank
improve
you.
it. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
This is this was supposed to be up at that race in Ohio, but
Yeah.
I had a death in the family.
Oh yeah.
You are the first to have this.
Dude, that's the baddest thing.
It's cool, right?
I was talking to Wendy about it earlier because she's like, what are we going to do with it? And I'm like, what are you going to do with it?
Sand, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to have Sand TV all over it.
That's
the
bad.
back door.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the back door.
Really?
I'm almost cussed, but it's
Man,
so bad.
dude.
I want to say something. Thank
Yeah.
you for that.
Yeah.
Because, I did a live show on my personal page about a month ago.
Yeah.
And it was talking about my new company, Volta Power USA and VoltaPowerUSA.com.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I'm very, very proud of.
Yeah.
One thing that I don't do
Yeah.
is I will not sell cheap stuff.
Yeah.
That is. I am not built like that.
No.
I'm going to give you the best product, and we're
Yeah.
going to talk about my batteries for a second. I know there ain't nobody here watching for bad, but I want to explain
Yeah.
how I do things and how other people do things. When it comes to me, I told Tommy, before you and I even go into partnership, it goes like this. I will not buy cheap stuff.
No.
I'm not about
No.
that. I'm about putting the best product on the track.
I've seen that for 4 years. Look at your live stream.
Look at it.
I'll just use that as an example.
Thank you. Yeah,
Your
good call.
live streams are nobody compares. I'll be honest with you.
Be careful when you say that.
Yeah, no.
You'll get backlash on me.
No. It's just
I
for
could
me
give a shit, bro.
the experience that I'm presented with yours. I'm not saying anybody else's can be good.
Yeah.
But when you've done yours, you go above and beyond.
Thank you.
That's something I've always looked at and was like, you're in Utah. You drove all the way up here
Yeah.
to do this for
Yeah,
us,
I did.
Then that means a lot to us because just like Zuck said, without you, there's people in other states that can't watch this. They can't, friends, family, teammates, whatever it is, this is huge. It's hard to see what you've caught in flack for doing, in my opinion, a good job with this shit. Excuse my language. I'm
no,
not
you're
trying
good,
to-
dude. You're good.
I get frustrated
Oh, I'm
because
frustrated,
of what,
man.
what you've went through.
I lost it all.
And
I lost
don't-
everything.
Yeah,
It's gone.
and I don't hear all the backstories.
It's all
but
good.
It's frustrating to see somebody that puts so much effort into his passions. Look at the equipment. I've
Yeah.
never even seen this kind of crap before.
Yeah.
You're out
This
here
is all
doing
new.
this
Every
in
bit of this
rain
is new.
for RC.
Yeah.
Look at that trailer.
Oh, bro, I love
that
it.
thing
man.
is bad.
That thing is bad. But here's the deal. I want to go back to my batteries, but I'm going to tell you about that trailer. We're actually going to use it for Volta.
Yeah.
We're using it for the battery. Got my main battery
Yeah.
company, we're using it for that. Because, see, I used to own an ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how much I do for people.
Yeah.
When I first started my battery company, I bought an ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Why'd you buy an ice cream truck? Because I deal with retired people.
Yeah.
So my mentality was this. If I'm going to come out to your park, you invite me to your park, I wanted to give back.
Yeah.
You should see my ice cream truck I had. It was bad, dude.
Oh, I'm sure
I had
it
a
was.
speaker on every corner, and I would give away free ice cream. So if you walked up to my truck,
Yeah.
but you had to been in that park, I didn't come to places like this.
Yeah.
But if you walked up to my truck, I
Yeah.
gave you an ice cream and a koozie.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
No.
and that's how I built my business, though.
Yeah.
But you have to spend money to make money.
Yes.
In one thing with us, whether it comes to badass bearings, Volta Power, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have to spend money to make money.
Yes.
And I get so frustrated. I'm gonna go back to why I started my own battery company, because the other battery companies are doing what the other companies. They're out for the buck.
Yes.
They're in it for the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or am I?
You need to make money,
But Adam, but the difference in me and them is this.
Yeah.
They have been putting out the crappiest product, but see, it's taken a toll on me.
Yeah.
Because see, when my customer buys my battery,
Yeah.
it's like buying a wing from you.
Yeah.
They entrust in you.
Oh, yes.
Because to put out the best. Well, when something happens and your warranty, your battery company don't stick behind what they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? I got to figure something out.
Yeah.
Well, brother, I figured it out.
Really?
I am not only putting the best battery on the market when it comes to golf. Just talk about golf.
Yeah.
I am not only putting the best battery in the market for golf.
Yeah.
Wait till you see. You won't understand it. But when the other companies see what I did to my battery, I'm the only company that has a certain way. You can hit a button in your app and it does a certain charge.
Oh,
Nobody
wow.
else has
Wow.
that.
That's
now
awesome.
that's going to push me off into the Badass Bearings
Yeah.
and Volta.
Oh, yeah.
We are doing 8 full-blown fishing tournaments next year.
Wow.
We're getting ready to sponsor 3 top-tier bass guys.
That's huge.
Yeah, man.
That's huge.
Where I'm going with this is
Bearings
I
make
got in this for the fishing.
Yes.
But when Tommy and I did this together,
Yeah.
I didn't I'll be honest with you, man. I knew I was going to take a lot of crap for doing this. It is what it is.
Yeah.
There's no changing. I can tell you this. In my life and where I'm at, I don't care no more.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to give everybody
Yeah.
the best
Push.
because eventually people will see that I am putting the best out there.
Oh, yeah.
When you compare my product, whether it's bearings, batteries, whatever it is,
Yeah.
I'm putting the best on the track or in your cart, in your boat, or in your
Yeah.
RV.
Well,
End of story.
Look at your lives, man. That's all I'll say.
Thanks.
You know, you don't get this. You know, it's an amazing experience that you do for racing.
We're very busy.
Just tell me where.
It's probably in the trailer, or in Mikhail's Jeep.
Donut Boy.
Donut Boy, local.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Talk about him.
Painter.
Yeah.
He's an amazing painter.
What happened with him? I know he pulled out. I mean, did he get tired of it?
No, basically, it was the cost.
What's his real name?
Patrick. Patrick
I know
Simpson.
that.
Yeah.
The people back home. So Patrick, what's his last
Patrick
name?
Simpson.
Simpson.
Yep.
It goes by Donut Boy.
Donut Boy.
He was
RC.
hot and heavy, man.
Yeah. It was because like he put so much time into his bodies that it takes a lot of time and effort and paint, and it adds a lot of hours to do all these intricate designs.
Right.
And he didn't feel comfortable charging people $200 for a paint job. There was people that are always willing to pay that. Most people don't understand the time it takes to paint one of these bodies. I'll spend a whole day, and my designs are nowhere near his.
Yeah.
I've done some
stripe.
I've done some really good paint jobs, but a lot of the time I don't have the time to do that.
Yeah.
So I'll paint one good body once every like 6 months to a year, and the rest are just one color, slap it
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I'm too
Send it,
impatient,
send it.
man.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
I'm with you.
But he's an amazing painter, and basically he got known from crawlers. So that's where he started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, was crawlers.
Yeah.
So he can paint a crawler body because they're much smaller faster, and then he doesn't have to charge
Gotcha.
so much. So it's because the drag bodies, they're freaking 2
Yeah.
feet long.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot more time to paint that than a crawler cab.
Makes sense.
And he didn't like that. Me and him had talked, and he's like, I hate charging people, so much. I see bodies going for $250 for, the body supplied, the paint. And,
I know, dude.
and $250, and that's about the going rate. But he didn't like having to charge that much, so he stepped away. He said he will, do bodies. We've got one today to raffle off. That
Oh,
he did.
cool.
Yeah. We've got one from Taylor and one from Donut Boy.
Sweet.
So
Is he still doing crawlers?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does drift cars now too. So and those are much smaller. But
Yeah.
to me, being a painter, it's harder to paint something smaller, in my opinion.
Yeah, you need
because you can't get
bigger.
in there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
used to being able to stick my whole head in there, and but they have their techniques.
I couldn't paint a. If you gave me a rattle can, what was that guy's name? Greg. They called him Rattle Can. Oh my God, he's out of Texas. Help me out, Greg, out of Texas. They call it that. That would be me, Rattle Can.
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah,
and,
no.
and it would run and look like crap.
Yeah.
It was-
No, our flyer body is what I painted.
Okay.
It's the purple and gray
Yeah,
and white one.
Yeah.
I can paint fairly good. Donut Boy's gave me a lot of tips and things. So I can paint, but I just do it for myself. I
Yeah.
have a lot of people like, hey, you should paint this for me, and I'm like, nah, I don't got time between
Yeah.
work and wings and family. I just don't have the time to do it.
A to Z traction.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, back up.
Oh.
Donut Boy. If you so he's not painting drag guys, but if you are crawlers, you're looking to get your crawler painted, man, find him on Facebook. Donut Boy RC. Can't miss it, man. He's
Yep.
got looks like a Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, yeah. I love his logo.
I was talking to him one time. I said, dude, did you take any crap from Dunkin'?
He's had some wild.
Actually, you know what?
logos.
After you talk about A to Z,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab Frank too.
Yeah.
He's here.
Yes.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You talk about it. A to Z. Go.
He's Frank Greer. He's
Frank
traction
Greer.
god.
Yeah.
He's an amazing guy. I haven't personally used his because I got on live action.
Live action.
You know, but I know a lot of people that do, and some people will swear his is the best conditioner out there. You know, I've never experienced it, but I've seen people have great success with it.
Yeah.
But Frank himself, he's an amazing guy.
Yeah, he's
he is
awesome,
really
man.
like the first time we met him, we were like, oh, is he gonna be rude,
Yeah,
whatever.
no,
But
man.
he's one of the nicest people I've ever
Big
met.
old teddy bear,
yeah,
man.
He is.
You know what? I was gonna tell. I'll tell him on the air. I'll tell him when we're sitting here talking. But I was gonna say something to Frank about his beard earlier. But I'll tell him on the air. Let's talk about you, bro.
Okay.
Downforce Designs website.
Nope, just
Okay.
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yep.
What got you into what made Adam Webb? You know what, man? I want to do those wings.
So this was early on. We were starting to do our drag racing club back when COVID was around.
Hey, Bo.
I seen Daniel Judd post a video on
Daniel
how to
Judd, I
make,
haven't heard that name in a minute.
How to make a wing out of Lexan. He had a whole video on
You
it.
know, he was really good at that.
He was.
Does he still do that?
No.
Damn,
He's got a
dude.
car, but he's selling it now. I just seen.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
he's got-
one thing Daniel was really... I didn't mean to get off track,
no,
but
no.
Daniel Judd was, when it come to when he did his shows
Yeah.
and stuff, man, he's so knowledgeable,
Yes,
man.
yeah. No. So
he showed you on his
put
show.
A video out.
What's the guy's name who used to sit with him? Oh. Do you remember his name? Who used to sit
Ricky?
with...
Ricky
No,
Bellotti.
no, the other... No, the older guy. Towards the end.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know.
I want to call him Ned. Like Bubba the Love Sponge, he had Ned. Dude, that guy was like Ned.
Yeah. No. So I watched a video. I had these brand new bodies. I've been hand making wings since I first started. So I bought a body. I ran the stock wing. Bought another body. And all of a sudden, I see this video of Daniel Judd explaining how to do it, how to put bends in it, and I was like, "Oh, I could do that."
No way.
I do HVAC, so I have all the tools that need to do it.
You got it all.
Yeah, so I went and started doing them, and of course, the first ones I made were ugly, but back then you're like, "That's badass."
Yeah.
And
It's kind of like us. The first live streaming equipment we got, we're like, ah, dang, because it took up all of this.
Yeah, so I started making them by hand, and I never intended to sell them. And then I made a wing, and my friend wanted one, and then their friends wanted one, and their friends wanted one, and it just kind of got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm sick of making them by hand. I'm going to buy a machine. So I bought a machine, and I got a super cheap locally, really great machine, and I love that machine because it's helped me make all my wings, obviously, but then all the carbon parts that I've made, I make the first copy at my house on my own machine, hand cut it, slap it together, and if it works, then I send it out to be manufactured. So that CNC machine was that's something I've always wanted since back in the day before I did RC drag racing. I was intrigued by a machine that you could, I've made. You should see the clock I made. It's a big giant 18-inch one,
No
and it
kidding.
says. It's got a drag tree on it, and it says drag racing. I love that shit.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad.
Nice, dude. So Daniel kind of helped you kind of get into the wing thing.
Yeah.
So now when was that?
That was early on, probably 2020.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay,
early
so it's
on.
been a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
So Daniel Judd, man, hey, I can do that.
Yeah.
So now here you go. You're moving in the wings.
Yep.
First wing comes out, you're like, ah.
Yeah.
But you kept grinding.
It was only for myself. I just did it for myself.
Oh.
And then that was it. And then I had a buddy say, hey, can you make me one? Sure, I'll make one. Did one. Then his friend wanted one. Then their friends wanted one. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm making multiple.
Downforce Designs begins.
Yeah.
I like the name
Yeah.
too.
Thank
It's good.
you.
Yeah.
No, it was just.
It's straight to the point.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The first name that I thought up was like Aerotech or something like that, and I was like, even
Aerotech.
Supa. I told Supa, and he's like, I don't know, and I was like, you're right. I don't like that.
Aerotech, yeah.
Yeah. So Downforce Design because that's that is the intention of it.
The intention of the wing
Exactly.
is to downforce.
Exactly.
I love it.
Yeah.
So now, so we talked about Shark. We talked about Racer RC.
Yeah.
So are you doing wings for everybody?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
all the
everybody
bodies.
I mostly focus on outlaw bodies. So there's some that I don't make wings for like some of the realistic scale ones, because they're so small they look funny. You know, you look at these cars and they're big drag wings on the back. To some people that looks funny. That's normal to me. When I see these little stock wings or like the scale looking ones, it looks funny to me. So I'm like, I don't make those. But if somebody requests one and I can get the body, I make them.
You do it.
Yeah.
And so go. Let's talk about shark first.
Yeah.
Like, what's your favorite? Like, so if somebody calls you up and says, "Hey, Adam, I want a wing," and he says, "I have a shark body," and you're going, "I hope it's this body." Which one is it?
Black Widow.
Black Widow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love the wing that I designed for that. The Freak Show is.
Can you have somebody bring it over so we can show it off?
Yeah, Christina.
KDP.
Can you grab my body?
Hey, Frank.
Can you grab my body?
Almost there. I didn't know it was going to get you that fast.
Service with a smile.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Frank. Hey guys, I got Frank Greer coming up from A to Z, and then I'm gonna grab Taylor Holcomb. We still got a lot of drying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
So the Black Widow.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna grab it. Here it comes.
Yep. KDP went and grabbed it.
All right, here we
for
go,
us.
guys.
Yeah, I love this wing. It was just simple. Most of our wings for this body all look very similar.
Nice. Get out of here. That's sick. Talk about it, brother.
Yeah. No, it's just a wide wing option for it. You can cut out the back because, like I was saying, this is an optional body for real street. So you can keep the bumper. This wing still fits without cutting the bumper. So this wing is street or real street legal.
Okay.
So
So hold on. So let me make sure I understand this. So then you have the bumper that's down here.
Yep.
Right. So let's show everybody the back here. So what he's saying is this wing is going to work for real street and outlaw.
Yeah, because you can leave the whole back end of the car in and still mount it up there.
Yeah.
No, it turned out good. It's real, slick. It's got the wide body where it comes straight off. That's like one of my things.
I like that, man. That's sick.
Yeah.
So I know nothing about a wing.
Yeah.
I know zero. I'm being honest, dude.
Yeah.
So when you design a wing and you want your obviously the game here is downforce.
Yeah.
What do you do? When you make this bend,
Yeah.
do you do different bends to see what it does, or are you just?
It'll add more drag to it if you have it too aggressive.
Okay.
And somebody that buys this wing, if they want more, they can bend it with something and get it more or less. So I'll put just kind of a mediocre bend into it.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's no real rhyme or reason for it. It looks good and it helps deflect some of the air off of the back and give it a little bit more force on it.
So if a racer wanted to, he could bring it up more or just flatten it all the way out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're real basic. I mean, aerodynamics is aerodynamics. I think it's more important I'll be honest with you. You could take somebody like Frank Greer. He could slap a cardboard wing on his car and he's going to go the same speed. I don't think it's like
I get it.
We don't go. I'll speak for myself.
They're not in the wind tunnel.
Exactly. Yeah, like we don't. Most of us don't got a wind tunnel.
There you go, dude.
To try. I would love to. I've thought about it.
That'd
but
be cool.
They would
see.
Yes.
Yeah. To see the wind tunnel. Oh man, that would be cool.
Just
because I never knew. Yeah, I never knew what you guys did to figure out to get it to do its job.
Well, and some people. So I run these center winglets. It's more of just a looks thing.
Yeah.
But some people like that because I do this cutout in the back.
Yeah, looks good.
And a lot of people, so most of the fast guys, they won't run these because they want the wing to flex on the top end. So they want it to bend down so it's just releasing the air easier. For me, I like my wings to be nice and stiff on the top end. But you got some, like a lot of my team drivers, they want flex there. Okay. So that's most of the reason I do that notch. It started as like a signature thing where when I did my wings, every wing will have that in there.
Yeah. It's your.
I'm from the import world. I drive a WRX.
Yeah.
And if you see their stock wing, they have that little notch in the wing.
Yeah.
So I started doing that because it was on my car.
And you it comes on the car like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's not an add-on?
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so my stock car's little teeny spoiler, it had the little notch. And I was like, hey, I see a lot of imports with it, so I figured when I do wings, I'll just do every one of them with
That's
it.
cool.
So any wing that I produce has that in there. You can always tell mine from the others because it will always. And some of them do, the other guys do this on a few of them.
Yeah.
I do it on every one of them.
When you buy a wing from Adam Webb and Downforce Designs, what does it come with?
It comes with everything. It comes with the side plates, the winglets, if it was designed for those, the top plate, all the hardware. I send nylon screws and nuts.
All black?
And, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you a question. If somebody wanted chrome, do you have chrome or no?
No, I got away from, I'll be honest, I have a still nut right there, a screw right there,
Yeah.
because I wrecked earlier and I broke one. That's kind of the beauty behind the nylon, is that it's weaker than steel. It weighs a lot less. That's the main purpose.
Gotcha.
But if you wreck, instead of destroying my body and my wing, it just broke that little nut.
Perfect.
So,
Okay.
yeah, then I slapped a regular one in because I didn't bring any extra.
You ready
with
to
me.
go?
Yeah. But yeah, it'll come with the top plate, the spill plates, the winglets, and then a set of stickers. So, and I have multiple. This is just an all white, but I have white with the
Different
whole,
colors?
Yeah,
That's cool.
And
Good.
so every time somebody orders a wing from me, they get that, and then I don't have another one. It's a set where it'll be a little DFD sticker.
Yeah.
So you'll get 2 of those, and then 2 of the like inch long by inch tall DFD logos.
Okay.
Sent with it.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's your second favorite wing to do?
Probably the Protoform C7.
Okay, the old school.
Yes, because I've
OG.
redesigned that. Like sometimes, just like my first wings, I made my first wings and was like, oh, that's badass. And then I go back and I'm like, God damn, that's ugly. And I've done that with my C7.
What was I doing? Was I drinking that night?
Exactly. So on my C7, I've done that multiple times where I did something and I was like, I like that. And then some time passed and I'm like, I hate that.
Yeah.
I want to change that.
Change it.
Yeah. So, they're always getting improvements. If I see something, I'm like, I don't really care. Because sometimes you make something, you're like, oh, it looks so good. And then give it some time and you're like, I don't like that. So you go back and redesign it, I'm on my 3rd version of that, and I really like that
Sound
one.
like me now. Dude, I'm already on my V3. I'm calling my V3 golf battery. I designed my first one. I already did. Yeah, dude, my 3rd. But I'm like you. So I get it.
Yes.
Dude, I totally just got it. It just clicked because I did my V1 drop-in lithium pack. I'm like,
Yeah.
I did my V2. I'm like, okay, we're getting better.
Yeah.
Then I redesigned everything.
Yep.
Got a hold of my manufacturer. I said, nah.
Yeah.
Make it smaller, make it more boxy,
Yeah.
and bro, it's sick.
But that's the thing.
I can't wait.
Always pushing to, because for me, I'm the same way. I don't want to put out a product that doesn't, that I'm not proud of. For me, I want my wings to fit properly and not have all these gaps or anything like that. So I make sure I make sure that they fit as best as I can possibly make them.
So I'm going to play dumb. I'm going to play a new person coming into drag racing.
Yeah.
And I call Adam Webb from Downforce Designs. Adam, I want the C7 wing. Do I get instructions?
No, but they can always message me. So this
Can I ask you why?
It would be really hard to write up an explanation. So what?
Do a video.
Yeah. What we do is take pictures. So if somebody buys one and I can tell they're kind of newish, and I even get very experienced people, most of the time we'll measure like from the back window to there, and then we know that is in the ballpark of where it's supposed to go.
Okay.
So this one is easy because you have those cutouts. And
right here.
Yeah.
So
you just push it on until it stops.
Yeah, he's talking about right here, these cutouts that come right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's other things like where this ends, I want it flat with the body.
bleeding. You got insurance?
Oh, man, I do.
Just kidding, dude.
So I want this top plate to end where the body drops down, so that everything fits, as it should, so it doesn't look all off and goofy. Some of these are rounded, so you'll get like that right there, but outside of that, the fitment's good.
So somebody new coming in say, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Can you help me out?
Oh, yeah,
Sweet.
absolutely. And all of us, I've seen other manufacturers and myself, most of us just take pictures when we design it with a tape measure going from there to there. I've on my C7, you have to cut the whole back of the body out for it to fit. And so I cut it out, mounted the wing, took it off, and then I took pictures of it so that I can send it to anybody that has questions.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, man. I love it, dude.
Awesome.
I wish I would have done this years ago with guys.
Yeah.
Because we can sit here and put your logo up all day.
Oh, yeah.
But if you don't have this,
Yeah.
what do you have?
Yeah.
What do you truly
Some
have?
people might know downforce. They might not know me.
Right.
You know.
Right.
And
That's the thing, and that's when I told Wendy, I said, yeah, I'm doing something different here, man.
Yeah.
I want people. If there is a sponsor here, I want them here so people can, because it's like anything, man. You know, you could go on anywhere, you could buy something, but if knowing the guy that does it and has the passion, and he's like that, right, and he's racing with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And he feels the trials and tribulations.
Oh yeah.
That's who I want on my team.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have done this a long time ago, man, and really sat down. You know, back when I was talking to the other wing, I don't talk to no more wing guys.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. But it would have been really good for people to really, truly understand and what you do and how you do it.
Yeah.
And, dude, I love it. Because now that how you've showed me and done with me,
Yeah.
I think I'm out by a wing.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
Track question real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm finishing up with him right now.
Yep.
We're gonna put cars on the track. Like real cars.
For what?
Cover the rain and we heat it up.
Oh. Sure.
Cover what rain?
Sure.
Is it coming again?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Is it?
I think it's like 3.
All right, listen. I'm going to finish with you.
yeah.
You help the girls.
Okay.
They're hovering over here.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
No, thank you for not only this, but for everything you've done.
Yeah,
You
of
know?
course.
And like I said, I want a set of
I
these
got you.
bearings.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You know what? On the house.
You sure?
Hell yeah, dude.
I
I know the owner.
I heard he's a pretty good guy.
That's not what I heard. Hey, that's what I heard.
Oh,
you
man.
people that hear things should really try calling people.
Exactly.
Brother.
No,
thank you.
you.
Brother, I love
Appreciate
it.
it,
Love
man.
Frank Greer's coming next,
Yes,
man.
yes.
Let's bring brother, do you mind yelling it for me?
I'll go grab him.
Because
Awesome.
Abel over there is. It looks like he's over there doing nothing. Yeah. Hey, and tee up Taylor. What's that? And tee up Taylor for me. Okay, cool. All right, guys, that's cool. See, hey, how cool was that, man? To hear that from Adam, man. That makes things really good. I'm gonna move these over. I got the man, the myth, the legend, coming in hot. What's up, Mark Vine? Just kidding.
His long lost brother.
Frank Greer, man. You know, the first thing you and I are going to talk about is that beard.
Thank you.
We're going to talk about that beard. Let me get you all out in there. Cool. I'm going to set you up like this, right there.
Cool.
Like Fafa Fooey from the Howard Stern show.
Okay.
You ever listen to Howard Stern?
Uh-uh.
No, have you ever?
I have. But
Back in the day.
Yeah,
I
back
can't
in the day.
anymore. He sucks.
Really?
No, dude, he's gotten too
Political?
something is up with the dude, and I can't say, but there's some things that he does now. I'm like, dude, look, man, you started doing your thing, you did, but calm it down a little bit. Anyway, how are you, bro?
Good. How are you?
Oh man, I'm good.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, dude, I'm having a good. We got a parking garage going on.
Yeah, they're gonna warm
Well,
up the track.
no, we got another rain.
I know.
Another set of rain.
I don't think
coming
they
in.
see it, but it's like probably 20 minutes away.
Good, great.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That gives me and you time to talk about. So, if you guys don't know Frank Greer, then you're under a rock, and you just don't live. End of story. Because if you do not know Frank, then I'm not kidding. How long have you been doing this? Let's talk about just drag racing for right now.
Since it started, or maybe a couple years before it started, like, man.
20 or 19? Remember?
Before that, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Before that?
We were doing it like in Tucson.
You were in Tucson.
Yeah, in the parking lot.
The guys
Yeah.
and do you know? I remember. Do you
went
remember?
there, yeah,
I
we
came
did,
down to
yeah.
that. You were at the mall.
Yeah.
Dude, I forgot about that.
We had that video still somewhere.
Yeah, I forgot about the Tucson Mall, man.
Yeah.
That's completely
We were
crazy.
like, damn, Billy's coming down. It was like 10 guys, or 12, 15 guys. I don't even remember.
Having fun. I just knowing people, but so you live in Tucson.
Yep.
So back in, let's say maybe 19.
Yeah.
So you started. What the hell were you? I mean, what sucked you into this? What was it?
Phoenix. They had a group out there that would run once a month, and
You talk about the
Coy.
Coy. Oh yeah,
Yep.
Coy. Duh.
Yep.
I was going to say the 480, but Coy.
No, Coy, yeah.
Coy Roberts, which if you don't know Coy Roberts, you're also under a rock. Hold on. He is the guy that runs the King of Streets for Tyler Zavadil.
Don't we have a big tent they can put right here?
Yeah, I got a big 10 by 20 in there, but I'm not. I'm busy, guys.
They will.
Yeah, there's a 10 by 20 in there. Set it up. Hey, PTW, Wendy, the wind though. Sorry, man.
Here we go.
I'm gonna put her on a leash. So go back. So you get sucked in. Now Coy's having races,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you venture in up there.
Yeah, we were there once a month. Just yeah.
But I want to know your first time coming to Coy's. Who was there?
Mark Vine, There was a guy named James
Gallatin.
Gallatin. Yeah.
Yep.
They were the fast guys. And who else was out there?
Who else was there? I love this, dude. I love stuff like this. Just because I'm picturing you driving in. You knew nobody.
Nobody.
You had no idea.
Nope.
Right there. You meet them. Tell us about that day, that first day.
Well, I mean, the Coy's track used to be amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Until they freaking resurfaced it.
Yeah. So we were used to running on a real crappy road. And we went out there. We're like, God, our cars are working really good now.
Yeah. And they probably went, "Who's this guy?"
Exactly. Yeah. They're like, wait a minute. So I mean, we went out there and we gave them hell. And
the first race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did pretty good, and we were hooked. After that, we're like, okay, we got to come back and beat them.
Yeah, we got to go. We're going back down to Tucson. We're going to get. So let me ask you this though: Did you guys spank their ass? So let's move forward. Let's progress.
Yeah, slowly.
As you go home
Yep.
and you start doing your thing, then you come back.
And yeah, I believe maybe it took like 2 or 3 races.
Okay.
And we went
That's
out
it?
there. Yeah. I mean,
That's not very many.
no, it ain't.
I thought you said 2 or 3 years.
No, I mean, the road, like I said, the road we practiced on was trash.
Yeah.
And we had our cars moving on a bad road.
Yeah.
So we went out there
And
and
you're moving more.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is no tire prep. This is dry tire.
It was pretty much dry tire. Yeah.
What was your fastest time back then? Do you remember? You never. It was in the 2s.
Well, I think Mark cracked into the 1.9s, and then we're like, okay, we need a
On Coy's Road. Okay.
That was like the big milestone.
Oh, what?
Yeah. 1.9s. What?
I don't think I was quite doing this yet. I don't think.
No, yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, so 1.9s, Mark goes in, and then
Yep.
Frank's going, oh, hell no.
Yeah. Well, 1.8's next. And then here we are.
Crazy.
Trying to do 1.3s, 1.4s.
Wild.
Yeah.
It's been a hell of a run. You going to continue this? You going to
yeah.
continue the journey?
Yeah,
How long do you think you'll do it?
I mean, I'll do it until I get tired of it.
Tired of it,
Yeah.
Because
And-
for you to drive back, let's go back then, because was it hour and a half drive up?
2 hours.
2?
Yeah.
Where do you live in Tucson?
I know it's about 30 minutes off the freeway.
Gotcha. So you got to kind of come out
Yeah.
and then up and stuff. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah. Now, have you talked to Coy?
I have not.
Neither. I talked to him, man. We missed Coy, man. He always used to do a good race.
Yeah, he
did a nice point series.
Yep. Yeah, he did. He did good for the sport to get it going. But
So-
we don't have no racing now in Phoenix. You know what I mean? Nowhere.
It's over.
Yeah, there's
I ain't seen nothing.
nothing.
So now we got so now Coy, now you're ready. You're ready for the big show. Now what I mean by the big show is when did Frank Greer decide? You know what? I'm going to one of the big ones.
Well, me and Mark teamed up first.
Yeah. That's good. Team AZ.
Yep.
Let's go
so
back.
we teamed up, and
How long after from you traveling to Tucson into Phoenix till you guys kind of? He saw
I
you
would
doing
say
1/8.
within about a year. Yeah. Okay. I need this guy's power, and he needs my traction.
Yeah.
So yeah.
About a year.
Yep.
Really, about a year.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Maybe less.
Okay. So now you guys team up.
Yep.
Then Taylor.
And Mansky too, Brian Mansky.
That's right.
That's when
And-
we went out to Super Chips.
What was your first? No. You went to King of. Did you?
King of the Streets, yeah.
Was your first
Yep.
big major?
Yep.
Like I'm going.
Yeah.
Let's go win that big money.
Yep.
Okay. So and Super Chips would have been the second.
Second, yes.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Here comes that rain, Abel.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting rain again, ladies and gentlemen. Look, they park all the car. We're trying to keep the track. That's not going to help, by the way. The water's going to still.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you go to your first big race, King of Streets. How did you do? Do you remember?
I can't really remember. I remember one where I pulled the trigger, and I reeled it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
At the King of Streets?
Yep.
Now, back then, I don't remember. Were they double entering? Or
No,
it was one entry.
One
Oh,
and
no.
done. And I had a great car that year.
You did?
The second or third year.
Had to have been the second. Because that was in
probably.
Jay Conway was racing.
Yeah.
Because remember, he went
that's
really
right.
far.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember?
Yep,
Yeah, because
yep.
every time Jay, we had a little thing with Jay. Every
Yeah.
time he'd come to the line, we'd all
Yeah,
do the wave.
And Jay was like a major underdog at the time, and
Yes,
he
he
was,
was.
just going round.
Yeah, he
doing it.
did. He got pretty far. Jay did. This is crazy. Frank, I've been watching this weather for 2 weeks.
I didn't even
Look, brother. I stare at. If I know I'm coming to a race, I
Yeah.
stare at this weather.
I looked on weather maps, and there was nothing.
Nothing, and all my shit's getting ruined, bro. Oh my gosh. Just kind of tuck it under there, man. Okay, so you go to King of Streets, and now then the next big one's Super Chips, and that's when you, Vine, Mansky, and that was my first time at Super Chips. I remember that.
Yep.
And then you guys go and just dominated.
Yeah, we did dominate.
You guys
that
killed
year.
it there. Brian came out of there. Do you remember what kind of time he ran? What were we running back then? Do you remember?
Gosh, I can't remember.
Seven,
maybe one,
6s, 8s,
six,
maybe? I don't
yeah,
remember.
probably
either.
sevens. I would
7s,
say
8s.
Yeah.
In the second Super Chips.
I would say 8 probably. Yeah.
Dude, I remember it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Remember
Yeah,
that?
oh, yeah.
Mansky wins.
Yep. All nighter.
It was wild. Do you know what's crazy? And I'm going to kind of get off track, but I remember going to these races so early on. It was so out of control.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the
we were getting
race
done
program.
at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Craziness.
And I'm going, I didn't sign up for this.
No.
There's a thing with me. When the sun goes down, it's
Yeah.
time to sleep.
Yeah. We're trying to wrap it up.
Or wrap it up. And then what did you end up doing at the second the second Super Chips? Do you remember?
Yeah, we went 1, 2, 3. That's when we.
You did do 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. See, I should
We
have
were
known
all
that.
within,
I should have known that. Damn it!
We were all within 1/1000th
Really?
of each other.
That's
on our
wild.
times.
So it was Mansky, you, then Vine,
mine second. I was third.
and then third.
Yep.
And then, do you remember who came fourth?
I don't.
No, you don't remember.
No.
That's right. You guys did 1, 2, 3 because you got a big old thing with
Yeah,
duct tape
yeah,
around it.
yeah.
Y'all kind of.
There you go.
And that's one thing about these guys. You know, back in the day, and probably even still today with
Yeah,
Team
we
AZ.
still.
These guys win if you're at the
Yep,
race,
yep.
but you have to be at the race though.
Yeah.
You don't split with.
No.
So if I'm at home and I'm a TAZ and I'm hit kickback watching the race, you don't split
No.
with me, right?
But I mean, we take them out steak dinner, take them for a Sunday or
No,
something.
you get nothing. You either get here or you get nothing. They literally split the
Yeah,
pot. or
we do 50-50.
you guys have always done that,
Yeah,
huh?
50-50.
Do you hear that in different teams?
I don't.
No.
No.
I've always heard it with you guys
Yeah.
though. I've always they split the
Yeah.
pot. So now we've gone to the King of Streets and we shoot off the Super Chips. What was your third big race? Do you remember?
What would that have been?
I'm just curious, man. I like breaking this down because we're socked in. This is crazy.
It would have to be.
We're on a long, what is it, holding pattern.
Yeah, this is a holding pattern for sure.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. Finish
I
this.
can't remember that year because we did King of Streets, Super Chips. The first year I kind of started running around after Super Chips. You remember where we went?
Trying to think. Was it Scotty's?
I didn't do that. I never did go to that one.
No.
No big deal, dude. I like to know, man, because I've known you for like 3.5 years. I like to know where you came from.
Yep.
How and just kind of where you got, and that's going to bring us up to A to Z.
Yeah.
When does Frank Greer say, you know what, man, I'm gonna start doing my own traction stuff?
Well, when we started, we were running reactions.
Yep.
Reaction
Yep.
tires, and those tires were horrible.
Horrible, huh?
Yeah. So I was like, I need to figure something out to make them work.
So you went to work.
Yep.
Got A to Z.
Yep.
And it's kind of
Yeah. From there, it kind of just it's progressed little by little. It
Yeah.
changes.
That's is it going good?
Oh yeah, it's going. It's all right. I mean, some people use it. Some of them have left the team.
Yeah.
You know, it changes with times. Times change.
Times change,
Yeah.
big time. Hey, Abel, what was the name of that beard stuff on the back of that truck? Hey, I thought of you yesterday. Listen to this. Things do change, you know, when life happens and
Yep.
things go on.
I just roll with the punches.
Stashy salt.
Stashy'sSalt.com.
Oh, you need to show that to him.
Have you ever heard of
No.
that? So we see this, so we're driving down a freeway yesterday. Let me get everybody up to speed. And we see this trailer and it says StashySalt.com. The first thing that came to our minds was Christopher. We're like, what does Christopher, did he get a motorhome? What is going on? We pull up the side of this thing,
You never
doing
know,
90 by the way, and it's Stashy.com and the whole truck on the side. I go, Abel, what is Stashy? He went on and it's
Beer bomb. or
yeah,
something.
man, it's beer balm.
I'll have to check it out.
Have you ever used beer balm?
I use something that I get from Walmart. Nothing crazy.
Stashies.
Yeah. Stashies, guys. Get
So you go. So A to Z comes out, and then now how many guys you got on your team?
I got quite a few guys on the team. Too many to, probably like 20 plus or something.
Can't name them all. Can
Yeah,
you?
no.
Okay. I can't either, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a lot, dude. I
Some
get
come
it.
and go, but
Come and go.
yeah, it is what it is.
Times change.
Yeah.
And so no thoughts of quitting.
No.
You just can continue to do your
Yeah.
thing. Any more big races this year? What do you got coming up this year?
New
where-
Mexico,
Yep. So you're going to Carlsbad,
Vegas, and then Tucson race.
Tucson.
Yep.
So you got 3, and then holidays will hit in, and then Frank's done.
Yep.
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 You know the beauty about Arizona, man. You guys can test all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys, that's a downfall. That's where you guys have the advantage from the ones that the back east, man. When that winter sets in,
they're done.
They're done.
Months.
You know, they're like bears, dude. They got to hibernate, and they watch you guys getting.
Yeah.
You know,
They're all
they watch you guys getting
itching.
faster
Yeah.
and faster
They're like,
and testing. Dude. Back in the day, I remember inviting. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. I was talking to Ulbrich, and he's like, "Damn, I need some testing or something." I said, "Dude,
come down here.
Come on out, dude. You got my house, my room. You do whatever you want, dude.
You can test all day and all night.
All day, all night in Arizona. So this is good stuff, dude. I appreciate you coming over and hanging out with me, man.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a run, but unfortunately, New Mexico will be my last one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, him and I are moving. Not only we're moving off into sand, we'll be live streaming in October the big Camp Razor.
Okay.
Polaris.
Oh, nice.
I'm moving up, dude.
Nice.
I'm moving up to corporate shit.
Nice. Polaris is.
And they pay well.
Yeah.
There's gonna be over 100,000 people there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll be really straight up and transparent. I don't know how we're gonna do it. When you get that many people together, it's hard to live stream because there's so many sucking you down. But the good thing is we're all Starlink now. We're running off a Starlink right now, and dude, it's
no problem.
Now we got them mounted. I got 2 Razors, 2 Starlinks, and now him and I. So right after New Mexico, him and I are bouncing down into the sand. Live duning.
Oh, cool.
In the dunes. We did it last year. I tested it last year, bro. We're live on TikTok.
Oh, nice.
And I was actually commentating my dune ride.
Nice.
It was crazy.
You can't do that with other programs.
Nope.
Or stuff? No.
Nope. We got to figure it out. It's cool.
Nice.
Thanks, dude. I'm going to get Taylor Holcomb over here.
Appreciate
Frank Greer, everybody. How they find you? Facebook?
Oh, yeah, Facebook. Yep.
A to Z?
Frank Greer.
Frank Greer.
Yep.
Or Frank Greer or A to Z?
Just Frank Greer.
Just Frank Greer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a A to Z website.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Come on, man. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
All right, man.
Appreciate
you.
you.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Go get them.
Take care, guys.
Hey, remember, I'll be sitting waiting on my cut. Abel. Steaks. Abel, come here. All right, cool, man. Frank Greer, everybody. I'm going to get Taylor Holcomb over here in just a second, man, and let's chat with him. And then we're still on a rain delay, man. It's actually, I think we're socked in, Abel. It's not looking good, brother.
Well, what'd you do? Why is it buzzing?
I
hear buzzing
You hear buzzing
in my ear.
Did they get wet? It could have got wet, bro. Look at all the water on the ground.
Oh,
this is not good. I know that need a new cord. This is not good down here. We are socked in, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's the rain back in the back. You can really see it. That was good with Adam and Frank.
Yeah?
I want Taylor Holcomb next.
Pretty good interviews?
Those guys are good. I'm going to go get Taylor. I'm going to get a drink of water.
Which one's Taylor?
He's actually right there. See the glasses?
Yep.
If you don't mind.
Green shirt?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
hey, you're being summoned up to the
You're
tent.
being summoned. Billy Shaw's
Do you
summoning
mind grabbing him for me?
No, I don't mind at all.
Do it. Let's do it.
Got you, man.
And then.
And you said you want water? You want me to grab your
No,
water
brother,
now?
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Cam Abel.
What's going on? I don't know, maybe because the screen stuff. I'm like, I look dark. I can't even see myself.
Brother, it's.
Well, yeah.
There's no sun.
No sun. We're under a tent.
We're under a tent. Maybe we'll move out of the tent.
I am a little dark.
You are a little. Me too. Grab Taylor.
I got you.
Let's talk about. We're going to talk about paint jobs for bodies. Taylor Holcomb from TH Designs is going to be joining me in just a second. And unfortunately, like he said, man, we don't have any sun here, so it's kind of hard to see us up underneath this tent. Maybe I can move this back, but we'll bring him up in just a little bit. If you guys are just joining us, we're on a rain delay here in Salt Lake City. This is the 801 NPRC Salt City Clash. It's the 4th annual. 4 years they've been doing this, man. And your last year's winner was Eli Sardone, and we'll see if he can continue to progress and dominate here. I don't see why he wouldn't. This is a track that he knows. The thing with Eli is you have to understand something. He's come here for this will be his 4th year. The first year, I've talked about this multiple times, but the first year he came here, I believe he got. See, this is where I kind of get it backwards sometimes. I think the first year he came, he got second. The second year, he got third. The third year, he got first. And then this year is it's in a rain delay. So we'll find out if Eli can bring it home and bring home another W for Super Speed and superspeedrc.com. Here in a minute, I'm waiting to get him up here. We're going to talk about painting here in just a second. And while I'm telling you guys, we're socked in. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen as we move through this rain. But it's coming in on the backside over there, man. It's pretty bad, but is what it is. Here he comes. Look at that. He's got some bodies too. So if you look, so you're new out there, you're looking for a paint job, you're looking for something to do with your body. Here he comes. Taylor Holcomb is going to he's got some bodies coming up here. We can see how he paints, but we're going to have to get out into the sun here. We don't have any sun, Taylor, but we're going to have to move so we can see these because we have no sun. Abel, you got to move us. Get us out here. And that way we can at least see the bodies, and you guys can see what's going on here, man. I don't want to touch it. It's so damn beautiful, bro. Holy cow! Look at this thing. Taylor Holcomb. What's up, brother? Thanks for joining me, man. I figured let's you're a sponsor of the race, so let's talk about what the heck's going on here. So listen, I'd like to ask the first question. How long you been drag racing?
RC cars have been drag racing.
I need some headsets on this guy. Hold on, Taylor. I'm like, why can't I hear him? There you go. Abel, looking okay? We good? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There we go, brother. Yeah. Now I can hear you. Okay, there you
Perfect.
go. Yep.
Yeah, I've been doing the drag racing. I think this is my 3rd year now. But I grew up drag racing full-size cars with my grandpa and everything. So
nice.
Fit right in. I'm an auto mechanic by trade too.
Okay.
So it's always been.
You're already right
cars.
there.
Yep.
How this paint thing, man? How long you been doing the paint part?
I started racing dirt track cars when I was a kid, and I didn't have money to buy any of the fancy bodies, so I dug around the hobby shop and found some airbrushes and played around with them, and so I've always been into automotive art.
Okay.
And then so I kind of figured out that doing these paint jobs, people liked them.
Love them.
It helps fund and put into some of these races and helps me travel around and do some of the races.
So. So how old were you when you started doing that?
I was probably about 12 or
12 years old
when I started airbrushing.
So 12 years old, Taylor's like, I can't afford it. I got to fit. And then you pick up an airbrush and just start messing with it.
Yeah.
Nobody helping you. So where'd you get the airbrush from?
A hobby shop. I dug around and.
Oh, you found the airbrush.
Yeah, I found the airbrushes at the hobby shop, and then I was like, I mowed some lawns and saved up and got an airbrush.
Nice. All on your own.
Yeah. And
that's a story.
And then just started doing it and figured it out. And then I got out of it for quite a few years because after high school, went to, automotive trade school and all that stuff. So I kind of quit airbrushing. As soon as I got back into doing this, I was like, well, I'm going to do these. So I started painting one more body. And then I was like, oh, I forgot how much I really like doing this. And now, last 2 years, hundreds of bodies.
Is it like riding a bike, though? Did you pick it right back? I mean, were you...
It took me a little while to kind of figure it back up because, the paints themselves have changed a lot. And now there's access to, like, vinyl cutters that you can actually do at home where when I was younger, like, you had to, hire a company to do that.
Yep.
Now you can do some of it in-house. Like, a lot of my stuff now, though, is liquid mask and hand cut.
Okay.
Like, this stuff's all freehand.
This is all freehand?
This is vinyl cut. This is all freehand. That's vinyl cut. But I do a lot of characters and different stuff.
Yes. That's when I met you last year. We were talking about the character.
Yeah.
What was the character you had? There was one here last year. What didn't you have a character here?
I got some Iron Man ones.
Yes.
One of my guys, he runs some Iron Man ones.
Yeah.
I've done, I don't know, Looney Tunes characters.
Looney Tunes?
I just did, I think, a Popeye and a...
Got to be careful on that stuff, though. When you start, you got to be careful on that stuff, man. They'll trademark that.
Yeah, there is some weird stuff about trademarking, too. But the thing is, I looked into some of that stuff, and depending on how old it is and how much you change it, so if you can prove that you hand drew it onto the thing first and then airbrushed it, it's technically falls under your artwork.
Really?
So it becomes your personal artwork.
Even if it's Daffy Duck?
Yeah. So there's like a weird.
Kidding.
They can hassle you for it,
Sure.
but if you've proved that you changed it slightly enough to.
Don't you have to change it like 30%?
Yeah, somewhere around that. 25, 30%,
okay.
somewhere around there.
How do I know that? Taylor, I know some stupid things.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when it comes to painting, how do people find you?
I got a site on Facebook, TH Designs.
TH Designs.
That's mainly where I do most of my stuff from there. I
Okay.
don't, because I'm just kind of a small
Yeah.
time
No,
racer guy.
so no website.
Yep, no website. That's the only one that I run off of. There's a link to my email there.
Okay.
And do that. That's
Now I'm gonna
easy way to do
I'm
it,
gonna
so.
do like I've done with everybody else. I'm gonna play dumb. Hey, Taylor, my name is Billy. I want you to paint a body. How do the design and the thought process behind coming up with the design? Do you let them do it, or how does it work with you?
So like this type of stuff is just for the show. I just come up with this stuff because I want to do it. But as far as like a customer process, they'll email me, say, hey, I'm looking to get this. I want to get a body done.
Yeah.
I have a set of questions in my head that I run down.
Okay.
What body do you want?
Yep. Color.
Give me 3 colors that you like and 1 color you don't like.
Okay.
And then from there, I'll just kind of bounce questions.
We're getting wet, man. We're going to go back under here. Let's we're going to come back. Move that camera back. We're getting wet, guys. You guys saw the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay. So I call in. Okay, Taylor, I emailed you. I said, all right, man, I want whatever. And then you do it. So
Yep. So I just run down, basically kind of bounce back and forth.
Okay.
Hey, if there's any reference photos you like, it doesn't have to necessarily be on a RC car. It can be a trailer you saw driving down the road or whatever. And then I can get an idea of what style, you like.
Yeah.
And then I'll usually kind of think about it and then put a plan together, and then I'll just email them and say, hey, okay, here's my final plan. I'm going to do, red flames over the nose with a blue outline, some metal flake and whatever.
Send it.
And then they're like, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Paint it up, have them approve it, and then ship it out.
What's the craziest one you've done?
I mean, some of the characters are pretty cool to do. They're kind of crazy.
What's the coolest character you've done?
I really like the Iron Man stuff.
I do too.
It's kind of cool because it has really cool poses and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
I like the colors.
yeah,
the red, red and gold.
They really pop.
Yeah.
A lot of the people really like the 2 different flames with the traditional style flames.
Okay.
With the true fire type of stuff.
Yep.
Because it's really flashy.
Yeah.
I've done some stuff that were like 80s kind of mini truck theme stuff that's real, it has a lot of super bright colors.
It's really
with
dark under here.
with different, graphics. And
I call you up and I go, hey, Taylor, this is exactly what I want you to do. What's it cost?
That body right there shipped would be somewhere around $180 if you bought the body from me. I do keep shark bodies in stock. If it's something I don't have in stock, customers are more than welcome to just drop ship me whatever.
Yeah.
And then once I get it, I'll paint it.
So if somebody drop ship a body, what does that cost?
It should just paintwork starts at $125, and then it'll go up or down depending on what it is.
The design.
Yeah, it depends on if it's a super complicated design where I got to do a lot of hand cutting. It'll be around $150-ish.
That's fair.
If it's something that's just one solid color,
the more work you have to do, you got to charge for it.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that. So now you've emailed me back, and I said, okay, man, I'm ready, and I Venmo you the money. How long does it take for you to turn around?
It just depends on how busy I am. Usually during the summertime, it's about a 3-week turnaround.
Yes.
Because I'm out doing some racing and stuff too myself. In the wintertime, it can be short as a week or 2 weeks because
not as much racing going on.
Yeah, I don't have as much going on, and I mean I have a day job too, and I'm in the mechanic field, so it kind of slows down a little bit in the wintertime, so I have a little more time to do it.
Yeah.
And then obviously if somebody's got something that they need for a specific race or something, I can usually kind of
bang it out,
work around, and I know this guy doesn't need it for a while. I can.
That's my life. Hey, I need to get like my guy that does my tents. Hey, I need to get a tent. Okay, I need it tomorrow though.
Yeah.
He hates me, dude. I call him all the. Hey, bro, I need this right now. I need it. Oh, God dang it! Like that sign up there he did for me, and I go, dude, I need it like tomorrow. I get it though. If you need it quicker, you got to pay a little extra.
Yeah.
What now? Any bodies? You have no preference. I mean, you can do anything and everything. Just drag? You do crawlers? You do any dirt?
I mainly do drag racing because I'm out doing a lot of this. But I've done pretty much if you can put paint on it. I've tried to paint it. I mean, I've done those tiny little 16th scale
Yeah,
cars.
yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
really hard to do
I was
graphics
gonna
on
say,
because they're
those-
small.
those gotta be
but
hard.
I mean, but yeah, I do a lot. I do crawler bodies, buggy bodies.
So you do?
Pretty much if it's clear Lexan, I'll paint it.
Send it.
But I mean, even local guys, I mean, I painted some mailboxes and signs.
Mailboxes?
Mailboxes, signs.
That's cool.
Actually, if you come in my kitchen and look, I've got the toasters painted, the my wife's stand-up mixer's all flaked like a lowrider.
Nice, dude. That's cool.
So-
I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, I met you here last year. No, Oregon, I met you.
I think I met you here first, and then you were at Oregon.
Then Oregon.
Right
Is that what it
after.
was?
Yeah.
Yeah, because and then Oregon. I saw you in Hawaii.
Yeah, and then in Hawaii.
Yep. So how are things going? You doing a lot of paint jobs?
Yeah, quite a bit. I mean, it's paying for most all my traveling for the whole
Racing.
summer.
Let's talk about the racing part of it. You from here, where are you going? You got anything else that you plan?
We're gonna do Vegas next.
Okay.
And then
which is in October.
October.
Yep.
Yeah, Supers race over there.
Yep. I don't know the dates. I'm not doing that one.
It's
So
end of October, like 23rd.
Is that what it
something
is?
Like that. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think we may try to do the Toys for Tots one in December. They were talking about maybe moving it to Arizona. I had heard something,
I don't
but
know yet.
I don't.
I'm not even on
I just
Facebook.
I got to take them one at a time because I can't remember.
It's too much.
Yeah,
There's so many races, man.
Basically, we'll do this race. We know we're going to Vegas, and then once we're done with Vegas, I might try to do one more this year. But
Can I tell you how like dumbfounded I am right now that there's rain? I've been watching this weather for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I've been watching every weather app, everything.
Yep. Never said anything about it until I was sitting.
We are socked in, bro.
Yeah.
We
They said
are
a half inch, right? This is supposed to dump a half inch.
Half inch?
Yeah.
I should probably take my cameras down. Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, because I don't think it's letting up at all.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we might have a problem. All that's getting wet up there.
Oh, I didn't realize you
It's
had
all my
them up on
camera
the
shit,
roof.
dude.
Yeah.
It's still going. Look, we're still running.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you still got the track feed
Yeah,
going.
I do. Well, I put us on so people could see the. Let's show you how much it's raining right now.
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. It's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
down right
Bad.
now. It's just coming down. My fan is getting ruined. That's my fan. My big orange fan. Anyway, Taylor, I just wanted to grab you. I told you to do something for you the last time I saw you, man. I needed to make up for it to make sure you're good.
Yep.
And dude, I love it. I love your paint jobs, man. If you guys are looking for anything paint-wise, hit up Taylor TH Designs.
Yeah, TH Designs on
It looks like this. The TH kind of looks like that.
Yep.
TH Designs right there.
I believe if you get on the Salt City Clash page too, I think Christina had put a link to my page from there too.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
I can't believe that camera, brother, is still on. I can't believe it. Look at it. It's still
It's
on.
good.
I can't believe it. But is it still live on Facebook? I don't even know if we're live on Facebook. We're live as a crazy. Yeah, it's great, man. This is not good.
Yeah.
No. You know what,
Guess
bro?
we should have brought some boats.
It's 2:30. I don't
think
think so either. I'm gonna be really truly honest. I think that